Alright, there you go. Oh, Max working. Hello. Also, thank you for the subject. Very nice. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you very much, though. I'm just getting some last minute things set up real quick. I don't know. No, you got to add in Twitch. Oh, yeah, you can. Sleep, LJ. Have a good one. There we go. Okay. Where's my controller? Boom. Let me actually get my chair up a little bit. I'm small, so I have to have my chair pushed up a little bit. There we go. Thank you for the prime void. It's very sweet of you. Ow, my toe. Ugh. Fun size, true. Send a friend code. Alright, I got you. There we go.
The siege
excuse
of
me.
unmanaged democracy.
Enjoy your lurk, Void.
Let us rally to her defense.
Alright, so we have a new MO, I believe.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Also, how are you all doing today?
bitch.
All doing good? I finished my entire script for the new ARC video. Spend times. These look at ices, return to storms. There we go. Alert 3. Or alert 3. Alright, cool. I'm down. I quite like fighting the Illuminate. I know a lot of people don't really like it, but...
Expunge the squids from our territory.
Initiating FTL jump to the Herthon system.
I still haven't gotten Cog. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you said, why does Cog hate... Or... Right, and I'll let you get Cog. Because Cog can be fucking annoying, that's why. I think your Cog's pretty good there. Every time I played with your Cog, I've had a really good experience, so... What's up, Mitch? What's up, Quax? How you doing, homeboy? I finished my entire script for the Helldivers ARC video. It's pretty good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think this is probably the longest script that I've written. It's quite the doozy.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh my god. Hey Judy, how you doing? Nice to see familiar faces around.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Hello Darren, how you doing?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Actually, I haven't ran the 500 kg in quite a while, actually. I think I'll bring that.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, lots of cool stuff that's about to be happening in the next few days. My one of my really old friends, their girlfriend reached out to me for some like YouTuber advice or whatever, and like streaming advice, I believe actually. And few, like about a month ago or some shit, I basically gave them a lot of advice, and as a like thank you or like a appreciation for it, they said they were going to make like a little PNG tuber for me, and I was thinking about doing it for like by Fugi, like the little like thing at the bottom left that usually shows up whenever I have people on my Discord calls. And yeah, so that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be really cute looking because she has a really good art style. What else? I have my new outfit and tracking and stuff is going to be done somewhat soon, probably by the end of this month, if not a little bit longer. And what else? Thank you for the follow-up, by the way, Harpies. And yeah, like I said, I just finished the whole script, so I worked pretty hard on it. If y'all don't know, I don't know if y'all saw the YouTube community post or if y'all saw like what I said in my Discord, which by the way, join my Discord if you haven't, or else I'll find you. But anyway, so I did that. Oh wait, let me do this real quick. I forgot. There we go. Just in case my stream like starts to die, so I have a visual thing about it. Yeah. Anyway, so I previously made the whole script and recorded all the lines like back in like October or something like that, and that was back when I wasn't really good at like making like stuff, like making like videos and speaking and stuff, so it wasn't really that good, and I felt really bad for basically giving y'all like subpar content. Oh shit, I went over that. Hey Gray, how you doing?
Democracy has landed.
Oh, flash mob. I love the blitzer, dude. It's so fucking fun. Yeah, basically, I rewrote the entire script, and I basically had the video like done already, but I really didn't like it. I didn't like how it like sounded, how it felt, or whatever, and I didn't want to deliver like some subpar content that I'm not proud of. So I basically redid the entire like script today, and I have to record it tomorrow. But that's not really that hard. It's just kind of speaking into my mic for like 45 minutes straight. Yeah. That should be done within the next like couple days or so. And I was thinking about making a video on some of the drama that's been going on with the like Reddit post and such. I might talk about it later on stream. But if y'all know me, I'm not really a big drama person. I try to stay away from most of it, but I feel like I can shed some light on it so that people aren't just like super angry about it. This is such a weird looking... It's like fucking the pit of death and despair, and then you just go on the other side and it's like, fine. People saying they're seeing ghosts in this new MO. That sounds pretty cool. I do actually like ghosts and like paranormal bullshit. I don't really believe in the paranormal, but I love like paranormal investigations and like spooky shit. If any of y'all have like watched like Critical, like Charlie, how like he doesn't believe like in ghosts or whatever, but like he still will like, you know, do investigations and have like a good time with it. I feel the exact same way.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep.
Reloading.
Oh, I don't have any explosives actually besides
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
kind of a waste, but
Requesting air support.
whatever. Oh, I should spend a day at the haunted house or something not long ago. Mood? Yeah, I know, right? I love all the ghost stuff, the spooky stuff.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, fuck it. Hit the fucking thing and killed me.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, if you don't know the Tesla tower, it can arc to you and then to other, like, environmental hazards or whatever.
Quest approved.
I just made a mistake. I shouldn't have said next to it. Oh, this week, but maybe
To
next
the
week.
enemy.
Ghost right up here. Oh. They don't overreact except to bug slow. I mean, that's like real though. That's like literally like right there, you know? I can understand. Especially if it's like a spider or like a snake or some shit. Depending on like, you know, the species of it. Or subspecies.
Ello gesto de top 5 round men
Thank you for
number 5
the follow, by the way,
series
General.
from Final Fantasy 14 is hardware round.
Reload real quick. The last does indeed make the Illuminate very easy. It's very, very fun. Fuck. I tried to shoot it or whatever and see if it would actually do anything. I've never tested the de-escalator against the scythe, or not scythe, whatever the fuck it's called. The ship that I can never fucking remember the name of. Because my brain always calls them interlopers, but that's like their gun name. Yeah, I've also been playing a lot of Ultra Kill as of late. I've been P-ranking a lot of the missions on Brutal. It's quite hard, not gonna lie.
Tagging location. Illuminate. West.
Is that an all lightning build? Yeah, it is. I'm making a arc video. It's like a guide going in depth on all the arc stratagems and such in a couple days. I just got done. What's it called? I just got done talking or making the script.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How good are the arc grenades, by the way? Do you want like an honest answer on like how good they are? Cause like yeah, I don't really like to lie or whatever, you know. Like they're not like amazing or anything like that, but they're not like awful. If you use them in the use case that they're good for, they're pretty good. It's like, for example, like if I like threw one right here, it wouldn't be too good. It will have some value because it can still shock it a little bit. There you go. But basically, they are like, if I had to compare them to anything, I would say they're like, imagine a stun grenade, right? That does damage. And has a little bit of a smaller, like, AoE. Because it can hit lots of enemies multiple times and kill quite a few, you know, things, but it's not like a grenade where it'll instantly take out, like, all the bullshit, you know? Or like a normal frag grenade, or like a cluster grenade, or pineapple grenade, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's definitely usable, it's serviceable, it can be good, but there are definitely better options. If you are using it though, it's pretty good to like use in tandem with like a different like stratagem, such as like, you know, the arc thrower or whatever. So for example, I can like throw one like right here, and then I can do that right there. I missed all my grenades. Oh no. Thanks for a follow, by the way, Willie and Victor. I want to see if I can hit this thing real quick, actually. Oh, never mind. Thanks for a follow, by the way, Irie. But yeah, a little tip versus those Leviathans, by the way, you always want to run like, what's it called? Not perpendicular to them, but like, I forget what the term is. I might be stupid. But it's basically, if they're going like, you know, let's say they're heading like north, you want to run like east and west. You don't want to run like, either directly away from them or like directly like to them. That's how they kill you very quickly. You can even run to the intercardinal, so like if, for example, if they're heading north or south, you can, you know, go like northeast, you know, northwest, southeast, southwest, such like that, but just try not to go on the same like path that they are. That's how you get really, really just easily shit on.
Requesting sentry.
What planet are you on? Hearthon? Perpendicular is the right word. Yeah, thank you. I was not very good at like a math class or like a, what's it called, like any class that had like, you know, algebra, graphs, you know, all the other bullshit. Just in any sort of like math. I was really, really horrible at it. The only math that I was really good at was like math that I was like intrigued by, such as like build math, like damage numbers and such, like calculations and shit. For example, like when Monster Hunter World, I don't know if any of y'all care about Monster Hunter, but when Monster Hunter World was like a thing, I used to make a lot of meta builds with the Monster Hunter math guys and such, and made what's it called? Specifically for hunting horn. That was one. Those were some of the ones that I did, because that was like my main weapon. Thank you for Prime, by the way, Chef. That's so nice and sweet of you. God, I wish you could play my music on YouTube. You're crazy on Monster Hunter, aren't you? Crazy would be putting it lightly. Psycho, here, I'll put it in the Discord real quick. Actually, it should be in the Monster Hunter chat. Let me scroll up and find it real quick. Yeah, it is. Here, I tagged you with it. There you go. Yeah. So, for example, on Monster Hunter World, right? On Hunting Horn alone, I had 8,856 hunts. That's a lot of huts.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too
Do you mean Helldivers players? I play tons of other games. Just as of late, my autistic brain, I don't actually have autism, but my autistic brain has been really like enjoying making guides and interacting with the community of Helldivers. Sometimes I play other games, like for example, I have a series going up on my channel right now, which is the Resident Evil Requiem. What's it called? I play League of Legends, I play Deadlock, I play so much other stuff. Warframe is also another really, really big one that I'm into. Can't remember if I ever killed a Leviathan at this point. I'm bringing the regular rifle on Squid Cities just for them. I killed like tons and tons of them, especially like back in the day when they first came out.
mission complete without a single friendly fire incident.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Been playing the Cheeks Off Requiem. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. How long have you been playing Helldivers? Since the start.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
I even have like the pre-order armors and such. And that screenshot, you had 33,974 total hunts. Yeah, that's only on PC, by the way, Psycho. That's not including my PS4 account, dog. I played a little bit of that game. Like, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, oh no. God. Yeah, you should review it and go, good game, thumbs up. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it is an open lobby Gundam.
Initiated.
It's kind of just like first come, first serve. Whoever gets in here, gets in here. I want the pre-order armor so bad. You're not really missing out on much. It's kind of just like a thing to say, hey, you have it, you know? That's pretty much it. What do you think about Resident Evil Village? It's the only one I've played. Village is the 8th one, right? It's after 7, correct? I haven't played that one. I was gonna play it last October, but I went on a vacation. Well, not really vacation, but like, I was out of state for the first time pretty much in my entire life ever, for more than like a day and a half or some shit. I was out of state for like a month. And like, for some of y'all, that might be like, you know, totally like normal. But you gotta remember, I'm someone who like has barely left their state, let alone my room. I basically sit in my room all day, like, and just like edit and make videos. So like, for me, that was like unheard of, and like, it was such a wild experience to see how the world was. But yeah. Oh heck, I subbed to Helldiver without knowing. What's up, Matt? How you doing? I fixate only have a few games. They are almost all 1K plus hours. I like playing tons and tons and tons of different games. Like, for example, like half an hour ago, I was playing Ultra Kill, and I was trying to do all the fucking. I'm trying to like P rank every mission on Brutal. And right now I've done the missions up till I think like Act 2 something. I can't remember. It's the one where you fight the ferryman, or whatever. I don't remember the exact one that it is. But yeah. Hello, what's how you doing?
Calling down a sentry.
You're streaming your P rank runs? I'm gonna be real, some of them are kind of boring or whatever. Like I'm not like the best ultra kill player. I could do some cool, sometimes fancy shit, but like I'm nowhere near like a good ultra kill player. I just kind of just play around for fun, you know?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Requesting fortification.
Thank you for a follow, Brian. Never tried evacuate miss asset missions in cities before. They're pretty cool. Like this layout is really really cool for and like fun. You get to have like, I honestly think that this is probably one of the best layouts for the missions because most of them like spawn like out there, and it kind of feels like a Normandy like D-Day type mission. It's really really fun. I'm gonna throw this over here.
Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Yep.
Calling down fortification.
What's your favorite primary for squids? It changes like every 3 seconds, I'm not gonna lie. I love tons of different weapons in this game. I use virtually every weapon in the game. To some extent. How's Michelle tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I feel pretty nice and pretty happy, pretty joyful, pretty gleeful. If y'all don't know about me, and this is like your first time seeing me, I am a person that likes to, I feel like a good and accomplished, and like whenever I like do like work or just, you know, things to improve myself. And tonight I did before I basically made an entire video and it would have pretty much been ready by now and already posted, but I just didn't like how the video went. I thought that the video was kind of just like not my best. I put a lot of effort into it, but like I still feel like it was missing a lot of bullshit and it just wasn't that good into my usual standards as like a content creator. So I basically scrapped the entire video and then remade the entire script tonight. And I'm very happy with how the script turned out. Lots of funny stuff, lots of memes to be had in it, and lots of good information and tips and tricks about arc builds in general. So I'm pretty happy for it. You edit yourself? Yep. Some of my videos I've had like friends edit for me. So like for example, like the tank video, Rex helped me with. Chabike did the ultra kill videos. Rex also did the Resident Evil playthrough that I'm currently uploading. But most of my like educational like Helldivers videos and like League of Legends videos and all the other stuff like that, I pretty much done. A lot of my shorts or whatever I've done as well. I have been getting a lot more work as of late for help though. For the video, so it's allowing me to focus more on content that I am proud of and like put a lot more effort into it without worrying about time constraints and management and shit like that. She legit streams, shit posts, edits, sleep, repeat, unironically, yeah, and sometimes I even skip a couple of those, like, sleep.
Requesting sentry.
I love like when I am like fresh out of making a video and like, or at least like making a script for a video, because like I know pretty much everything about like the arc shit now. Like at least like damage and like statistic wise or whatever. I'm sure there's like a few like tips and tricks that even I don't know about, but for example, like how like the damage works and like what it's actually doing under the hood and everything like that. With certain enemies, like for example, like I can do like this like right here. and I know for a fact that that will 100% kill that enemy every single time. As well as like certain ranges and like weird like things that happen with them. Like for example, actually, I don't know if y'all know this, but the arc thrower has it's like a 70-degree angle for the lightning strikes that like hit subsequent targets and such. But the guard dog arc thrower has a 90-degree angle, which is very interesting, and it makes it so it can do like these like weird patterns that can actually like hurt your team if you're not really like aware of it and careful. That's why sometimes like the arc guard dog will like loop around and either damage you or damage your teammate. It's really, really, really strange. There you go. And then you throw a grenade here, and then all of them die. Oh, that one just disappeared. I went through the ground. Well, flesh bomb moment. Am I right? The rip inherently squints and arc weapons could be arc combat evolved or combat evolved. Bear for real. I used to play a shit ton of arc, by the way. Ray. What are your strategies for the arc build? I haven't gone into that fully yet. But in my opinion, if you were going to use arc, you have to use like something else to complement it. It is not a tool that you use. It's more like an assistance tool. So like for example, let's say you're running like I think at most you should run 2 arc items. So let's say you're running the de-escalator and then the canine, then you should run things like, you know, that can take care of like heavier targets very easily and consistently, or can help mop up like certain enemies. Like for example, having arc plus gas is pretty useful for like massive hordes. What else? Or fire as well. Things like that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Room for one? I think maybe if people like just leave the game.
Heavy, southwest, 100 meters.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
It's schizophrenia. That already makes more terrifying RDOs. Yeah. The arc guard dog is like the guard dog of all time, where you have to be very, 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 very aware of your teammates and such.
Get some!
Because like if you're anywhere near your teammates, the arc guard dog, sorry, tongue twister, will absolutely murder everyone around you.
Win!
Yep. Also, speaking of like arc weapons, the de-escalator actually has insane DPS potential. For like an arc weapon, it's quite nuts. Like things like, for example, like a Vile Titan, if you shoot all 6 of them at its head, you could like absolutely kill it instantaneously. And like you could shoot this thing quite fast. You can go like, and it's like that's not really super impressive on its own, but for a weapon that has like 40 grenades and doesn't require a backpack, I think that's pretty decent. Like sure, it has a mega long reload, sure it has like, you know, you have to hit like all 6 shots on the head for it to kill. But I still think that's like quite good, no? You know? Don't like how it takes 6 working days to reload. Well, that's where the balance is, you know? You have a weapon that is like really, really good damage, right? Well, at least compared to like, holy fuck, bro. Like the Great Wall of China here with turrets. God damn. Yeah, you have a weapon here that is like, it's really good at damage. It's really good at, you know, clearing groups of enemies as well. But the downside of it is like really, really bad reload. So you have to like, you know, give up something to have all those other good benefits, you know?
Have a taste of democracy!
I personally like having balance to where you know, your weapons will struggle here and there, but then you have to build other things in your kit to make up for it. And I feel like that makes it like way more dynamic and fresh, rather than just like, hey, I just use one gun and every gun is basically just a duplicate of another, you know? I know a lot of people will disagree with that and they want like all their guns to be good, but I genuinely think that if you have every single gun like doing the exact same thing and all being good, then it's just a competition of what does the best number, and then that's really boring for everyone, you know? Because then everyone's just going to use that one good item and nothing else, you know? I'll say hello, Yosh. That being said, though, I do think that the de-escalator could use like a reload buff or whatever. Just a tiny one, nothing too major, nothing too big, but enough to actually be like, you know, meaningful. Oh, an OP weapon that is meta and that can kill everything will only use laser cannon, shield, backpack, potion, airstrike. So maybe. I mean, I really don't mind that, Wiz. I feel like if that's what your fun is, then you should be able to do that and have a good time. I feel like everyone's entitled to have fun with whatever weapon and items that they want in this game, you know? Because I think that if we start looking at weapons and such as like, you know, oh, you use this weapon, that means you're a bitch or whatever, or you're a baby, you don't, you know, do whatever. I feel like we're no better than the people that are complaining, you know what I mean? I think we should all strive to have good relations with all of our weapons, but still have some like semblance of like balance and risk and reward for using each weapon. That being said, that there are some decisions in the game that I don't really agree with. Whatever. Like for example, the sway on SMGs I felt was entirely like just needless. SMGs historically in almost every video game ever have been exceptionally good at close range and really good to control. Assault rifles have usually been harder to control, but offer higher damage in return. So why is it that SMGs did less damage and were harder to control? You know what I mean? It's silly, like, things like that. But, like, I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and complain, you know? Like, I still like how they sound. I still like how they felt for the most part, assuming you weren't, like, running around and, you know, having the sway be annoying. But, you know, I can sit here and vent my opinion all I want, but if the devs think that that's best for their game, then hey, like, look, that's fine. That's your game. There's still plenty of other stratagems and other weapons and other gear in the game that are all super fun and exceptional to use. Like, I wouldn't exactly call Arc meta or anything like that, but I've had, you know, perfectly good success. I'm barely concentrating on my gameplay and, you know, having a good time while doing it, you know? Helldivers 2 has always, since the dawn of its, like, arrival, has been a knowledge game. And if you are good at your knowledge and you do your homework, then you're going to succeed pretty much no matter what item or build that you bring. They can use whatever they want. Just don't try to make me use what they want. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like the opposite side of the coin, Wiz, or whatever. I feel like if you're trying to bully people into using a certain meta or whatever, then you're also just not very A, nice person, or B, smart person. Like, especially in a game like Helldivers, like, if you're playing, like, competitive League of Legends, you know what I mean? And I see you use, like, I don't know, some stupid shit like AD Yumi top or some shit like that, I'm probably gonna flame the shit out of you. But, if you're using, like, let's say you're playing, like, you know, like a fun game, or whatever, like, for example, Helldivers, right? There's no, like, competitiveness to it. There's no, like, really, like, loss of anything. If you do lose, you only lose, like, at max, like, 20 minutes of your fucking time, you know? And, like, a couple of medals that you can easily just go get more of, lol, you know? I know the shotguns and rapid-fire weapons really good up close, but not far away. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how they should be, Keys. Really good up close, but not really, like, far away. Me like gun go Burt. Burt guns are very fun, like the minigun, I agree. Need a fun tier list. I could probably make that. I'm pretty against making tier lists, but I think a fun tier list would be pretty fire as well. I usually don't like to make just like easy peasy content that's just like, ooh, here's, you know, more content just for the sake of throwing up videos. Like, don't get me wrong, I like uploading my sloppy, like, you know, just have fun moment to moment gameplay content, like my stream highlights and such, but I think that that's like genuinely good moments that are really funny and like unironically have me like rolling and laughing at, you know? So I feel like that's fine for me to upload, but I don't want to be just another Helldivers content creator that just like uploads like, you know, depressing sad content. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like there is a place for that type of content, but it's not for me. That being said, I am going to make a video later tonight talking about the Reddit drama or whatever later, because I have some things to say about it. What do I want to bring? I'll bring the arc thrower. I'll bring the handgun. Also, thank you for the follow, Reverse and Stan, and also thank you for the super chat. My name is your face. Or my name. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna explode. I always feel bad whenever I read someone's name wrong, bro. We die for those to come after. True, bro. True. Speaking of, I have not played Expedition 33. I would love to play that game. What else? Let's bring the Precision Strike. I love the Precision Strike, by the way. The Precision Strike is like one of my favorite.
Launch initiated.
Morning, how's the cat tires? I'm pretty good, Scottish. English is indeed hard. Also, thank you for the tier 1 dog das eggies. Man, why can I not fucking read names, bro? I feel so bad. Again, also, y'all, you don't have to do super chats. You don't have to do like subs or anything like that. The content's free. Like, legitimately, the most happy I feel is like whenever y'all just show up and just like have fun and have a good time and chat, and we all learn something new at the end of the day. I don't need y'all's like kindness like that. I mean, I appreciate it so much. You are so awesome and super like amazing and allow me to do things like this for basically a living now. But like, you know, please take care of yourselves first and foremost, you know? At the end of the day, I'm just like some random little cat girl on the internet, you know? But thank you very much. Oh. Recipe Saka. Thank you for a follow, villages. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Also, by the way, the chat's moving kind of fast. On my end, I have my chats combined. I can't do it on Twitch because it's against TOS. To have both streams in the same chat, I would get banned. So if I don't see your question or if I don't see your comment, don't be afraid to retype it. I just, you know, I'm ADHD and I'm scatterbrained, so I can't really see it sometimes.
Found something.
Oh Jesus, that scared me. Oh, hello. That shit's on fire, dog. Are y'all good? Like, I'm gonna put my guard dog away right here because I know for a fact that it's going to try to shoot, and I don't want one of my teammates to get absolutely obliterated. Right. I brought like really bad weapons for this mission because I didn't pay attention to what it was.
Found something.
Oh shit. Like I said before, you want to run like perpendicular with it. You do not want to run like at it or away from it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Oh, it hit the fucking car. I didn't see it.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Yeah, it takes 2 hammer hits. We found that out when we were recording earlier. The Leviathans have laser rounds? Yeah, they do.
High value item.
Marking location. Never mind.
What's everyone's thoughts on the Blitzer? I think the Blitzer is a decent weapon. The main perk of it is that you have like basically unlimited primary ammo, and a lot of people seem to gloss over that when they talk about its damage and shit. Oh, super credits, cool.
East. 200 meters. Found something.
Squid outpost destroyed.
I have not gotten that BPM. This is like my second or third mission.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Take the bread, wholesome diver. That's very sweet of you, but again, you really don't need to do that on me. Also, for those of you that are new here, I have a Discord as well. Y'all can join the Discord. We talk about Helldivers and all sorts of other games all the time. We host, like, movie nights, game nights sometimes, which we haven't actually done a game night here in a minute. I might need to do that for a bit. I've just been so busy. Damn, that dude died quick. Or did he, like, disappear? Yeah, also, you can get notifications from whenever I go live, whenever I post videos and all that other stuff, you know. It's all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, here, watch this. Ready? Damn. I wanted that to kill him. Alright, we'll run to the extraction now. I'll quit fucking around and having fun. SCP Loud Night once more, please, I beg. Maybe. Playing Discord. The Discord is in the description of this video. Or this stream. At least it should be. I think I updated it. If I didn't update it, let me know and then I'll put it there. I should really set up like chatbot commands on the red platform. I keep forgetting to do that.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
When did you start playing Helldivers 2, Michelle? I played since the start when the game came out. I have the pre-order armors and I have the Super Citizen Edition. I've been playing for quite a while. Ooh. Good thing I have trigger discipline. I nearly took off my homie's head. Discord link is fine on Twitch. Oh, and I was talking about the red platform, Zeka. Ooh, I need to stay away from the forklift.
Requesting sentry.
I'll put that there real quick. You gotta be careful, you don't want to get zapped. We'll be fine because, like, if it zaps him, we'll, there you go.
Calling down the support weapon. Calling down a support.
I saw Homeboy throwing a knife, so I didn't want to dash forward and stab myself on the knife. Alright, so we don't want to use the arc thrower right here because we have a teammate coming up. So what we will do here is use a ballistic weapon. That's why it's good to have like a ballistic weapon and or a laser weapon, either as your offhand or your primary if you are going to be using arc a lot. Because there's so many instances when you're using arc weapons where like your teammate needs some help, and if you don't have a what's it called? If you don't have like, you know, like a weapon to defend them, they could die and such, and it can be quite a hassle. Looking forward to playing. I see you were streaming. I haven't caught one yet.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
That's fine.
beginning ascent.
My Discord, if you select the Twitch role, you'll get notified every time I stream.
Be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
And YouTube is like for all the shorts and stuff. Arc secondary one. I could definitely see them doing an arc secondary. I don't know how they would do it. It'd probably be like a very mini arc thrower instead of like a blitzer where it's like a shotgun, you know? Sometimes the shots just don't hit. I mostly notice it when they're too close. Yes, so it's very important thing to tell you. L4, I think it's L401. So the way arc weapons work is they have a minimum threshold, or not threshold, a minimum range from where they have to be before they actually like shits out the beam or whatever. If you are too close to an enemy, then it won't shoot out the beam. That's why things like, for example, hunters, when they jump on top of you, like sometimes you'll try to shoot them and it just doesn't appear. So you have to be at like somewhat of a, you know, a couple feet away for it to appear. So the same thing happens with like walls and corpses as well. So sometimes when you're trying to shoot the arc thrower like through a bunch of bodies and it just won't connect to anybody, that's why. Sometimes it will connect to the bodies though and then hit other people, but it's pretty rare.
Against all odds.
Yep.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Allied destroyer
Yep.
has left squadron.
We have a new slot now if anyone wants to join. First come, first serve, so just, you know,
Prime.
join in whenever. Also, thank you for the follow, Belly Boost. I feel like I've seen your name before. Like there. There's my friend code, by the way, while we're loading in. Y'all can view it. It's 10842300. Feel free to add me if you want. It's up to you. How viable is the full arc loadout? The full arc loadout is mid at best. I wouldn't say it's like something you should definitely bring. If you're smart, you can definitely play around it, but there's a lot of instances where like things that you just can't really do with it. For example, like any fabricators or like any like, you know, bug holes or whatever you can't clear with like pretty much any of the arc weapons. So even the grenade launcher. So it's best to carry like a backup weapon for that.
Initiated.
Arc is best to use as a like an extra spice. For example, let's say you're making some eggs or whatever, right? What do you usually do with eggs? You put like salt and pepper on it, maybe, you know? And there you go. That's what arc is. Arc is the salt and pepper to eggs. In the most weird way that I can make an analogy for it on the spot. So typically you want, you know, just one or two arc weapons to kind of make it to where it complements your build rather than like makes it, you know, anything. Like you could definitely do shit with it or whatever. Like if you bring a let's say you bring like a full arc build, and then you bring like a grenade pistol or some shit like that. I would still bring like either a scythe as your primary, or like a literally any other primary, you know. If you wanted to keep in theme with like the quote-unquote unlimited ammo, quote-unquote, you can stick with like the scythe. But if you want something like a, you know, an actual like reliable weapon, you can bring your coyote, you can bring your liberator, you can bring whatever, you know. But there are some instances where, like, you know, for example, heavy targets can be quite painful to deal with, etc., etc. Red stratagem like the 120mm barrage with arc energy instead. Yeah, I mean, they had something similar like that as well. And I feel like if they really wanted to make build customization more of a thing, they should totally, like, make that a legitimate feature where you can choose, like, I think it'd be pretty, like, balanced as well if you were able to choose, like, just one stratagem to be, like, a modified version. For example, if any of you play Warframe, there is a feature called the Helmet, and it allows you to take basically an ability that the devs choose from any other character. So let's say like Roar from Rhino, right? That's the ability that they chose. You can slap Roar on any of your other frames and replace like an ability with Roar. So I think a similar feature with stratagems can be pretty cool as well, and you can even make it cost like samples or, you know, requisition slips or whatever, or something like that, right? To give it actual like meaning to having, you know, a lot of them. For example, I'm sitting at, you know, 50k, you know, 500, 250, 100, and that number has not changed for, you know, time immemorial, basically. So I think having a reason to use those resources for like your builds, so like you have like a kind of like a one-time use, but it's not really one-time use, if you know what I mean. Like it costs like a currency to bring that in. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. If any of you have played like Dead by Daylight, for example, Dead by Daylight has a feature called offerings, where whenever you bring them in, you only get to use it one time and then they're gone. So like a feature kind of like that would be really cool. I don't know how the fuck they would do it or balance it, but like, you know, just spitballing ideas, you know. So also, for example, like right here, right? I was trying to do it. Sometimes like Helldivers has like little invisible walls, so you can't really hit targets with like the arc thrower, and it makes it like a little weird to tell like what's going on. Alright, we're gonna call this in real quick. Oh damn. That dude was deadly with that beam. Also, I kind of highlighted this on my video, but the Tesla Tower kind of acts like a lure mine of sorts. So if you saw there, they didn't even try to really like kill me as soon as I placed it down. They immediately went for that arc, which can be pretty useful on certain missions like this one, where you need to get some attention off you, but it also does a lot of damage as well. Me spending the next 10 minutes shooting at my battle tank with my arc thrower. Yeah, for real. That's so the arc thrower is more of like a DPS arc weapon. It's consistent damage that constantly will, like, you know, pew, 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 and you don't really have to like worry about reloading or cooldowns or anything like that. The de-escalator, that is what makes it that's like your burst arc damage. So if you really want to take out a target like super quickly, the de-escalator is really good for that. And it doesn't require a backpack, and it what's it called? It has like 40 grenades on it. That's pretty good. The downside is that you take forever and a half to reload. So there's pros and cons to each weapons, you know. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Potato. Gaster Fire GL soon. I'd love that. Speaking of like different types of stuff, Moose, one thing that I would love to see is the pacifier. I've talked about this a few times on stream. I'd love to see the pacifier get reworked. Instead of it having like stun bullets, or hell, even if they wanted to keep the stun bullets, I think what they should do to it to make it a more like popular, like fun, good weapon is make it to where right here would be really good for a grenade. So we're gonna throw that real quick. but give it an underbarrel grenade launcher similar to the 1-2, but make it a stun grenade. Could you imagine the value of having a stun grenade on your kit that is just on your weapon, very quickly to access and use, but then also having something like thermite with it? Think about it. Think about how insane the utility that that offers us.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, we're gonna put this up real quick because we're around teammates. We don't want to accidentally zap. So, like, for example, if we were to hit this enemy right here, it could very easily zap the other person.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Actually, I nifty idea. Yeah, I think so.
Got a sample.
And I don't think it would be really too hard to implement, assuming you're talking about the pacifier, because they already have, like, the coding for the 1-2, so I feel like all they would have to do is just kind of slap it on and then change the grenade to be, arc instead. Be able to buy, time stratagems at vending machines. Oh, yeah, something like that would be pretty cool. You gotta be really careful doing that, Dark, because, if you do that, that can open up a, you know, possibility for, like, microtransactions and shit, so... The monkey's paw will inevitably curl. So also what we're gonna do right here is we see those enemies on the right. And assuming they get closer, the arc thrower has a 70-degree angle at which it can actually, like, chain to enemies. And we don't want to shoot them around on the right, so each jump has a 70-degree angle, like I was saying prior. So what you want to do is you want to position yourself to where that 70-degree angle can actually, like, hit the enemies that you want it to hit on the path that you want it to hit. So for example, that'll hit not that other guy because it's got a 70-degree angle. There we go. Let me throw an arc grenade, like, right here because they just spawned. That'll pretty much kill all of them. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. That's bad. There we go. There's supplies around here. There is. There we go. Very nice. Wish you can just hold the trigger and fire it like a blitzer. Yeah, that'd be a pretty nice quality of life feature.
Squids.
Peak IQ, that'd also be a pretty cool idea as well. Especially, like, if it actually was, like, ammo and, like, it costed ammo, instead of it being, like, you know, arc, like, bullets, you know what I mean? Itself. Like, if it actually costed the ammo, I feel like that would be a pretty reasonable trade. Having, like, the benefit of arc, but, like, you know, also being not unlimited ammo like every other arc weapon. That would be a very neat little idea that... what's it called? Ah, fuck. I didn't die back in time. But so, like, for example, right there, things that I could do better is throw, like, the tower down. That way that entire area is basically off limits to them. Or if they do go towards it, I have plenty of opportunity to, like, you know, kill them. Another thing I could have done is throw an arc grenade. That would have stunned them, done quite a bit of damage, and let me back off. While also shooting with the arc thrower. I don't think I actually had my guard dog out either. I think I still had it in. So I was yapping too much. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Put the dog away, put the dog away. Because if it does, it'll very easily kill that dude. Alright, now we can let it out. Trying to do extraction. Actually, a big fan of the pacifier and its issues. Well, it's so mediocre, but I enjoy it. Yeah, no, the pacifier is a cool weapon. It has lots of like cool like traits, like, you know, the sound, the look of it. You know, it looks like a cool weapon, and like whenever you're actually shooting it, it feels good to fire. But like the damage is like just kind of lackluster, and the stun doesn't really like give it enough of an oomph to be like, you know, a good weapon in my opinion. I don't think it's like useless or anything. It definitely has its use cases, but I feel like the use case is like a little bit too niche for even Helldivers, you know? Feel lonely.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Stalwart enough for these eliminates? Are you asking if Stalwart is enough? Or are you saying like, you know, it is enough? Because I agree, the Stalwart is pretty good. Me broken, shattered, alive. I'm just not sure
Extraction is available.
I can die. My opinion, full play steam loadout surprisingly good against squids. Yeah, no. I mean, it can be good against pretty much anything, man. Like, the stun feature in general is a pretty powerful feature. Oh. Damn. The stun feature in general is a pretty powerful feature. It's just the problem with it is that, like, why stun something when you could just murder it? You know? Alright, now we start firing. We want to stun this dude right here, so we're gonna get some breathing room.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Excuse me. All the good stuns currently are immediate and lingering, while all the bad ones take too long and last 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it's I don't want to be like actually, but it's actually like 3 seconds or whatever. For a lot of the stuns, like for example the what is it? The pummeler, the pacifier, and of course the EMS is going to be way longer because it creates a field. But you know. Have you run any missions in the new Vox combo yet? I have not. Medic mommy loadout, so stunning is my whole thing. The medic loadout is really, really good. I do think we need some more like medic tools or like some buffs to medic tools. Because like while they are usable and such like that, I feel like they're not like easily accessible. Because like for example, to get the stim pistol, you have to buy one of like arguably one of the worst war bonds. I personally like the chemical war bond. I think it has a lot of cool shit that you can use with it, but like if we're being objective about it, like there's a lot of things that can be kind of like mid by themselves, you know? Like gas builds are really good, but I feel like if you want to make a gas build like super good, you also have to buy the heavy armor so you can stay in the gas and take no damage. Like it's certainly not like bad or like unusable or anything like that, but I feel like it's way better if you do that. Damn. Thank you for the follow, by the way, down my glass.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Tagging location, northeast.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you typing in my chat, dog? What the fuck?
Tagging northeast. 50 meters.
Like factory shredder convoys 2.0? Yeah, exactly. Robotic. Robotic.
Calling down support weapon.
Ocean 1 arriving at coordinates.
Freedom requires firepower.
cool. There we go. Very nice. Are shotguns something I'm planning on making a guide on? I was strong on making builds with them. If enough people want it, sure. I mean, I could literally make a build on, or a guide on anything. It's just what people want to see and what people like, you know? I kind of prioritize, like, what the people want. I'm like that one, Vegeta meme. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. 30.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Fire tornado. Yummy.
Objective located. Northeast. Cancel that.
Chat, I could push this dude off right now. I could kill him. He wouldn't even know it. Right into the fire. He would die.
Northeast, 100 meters. Objective located. Northeast. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ice mechanics in the game, probably a bit away. There are, like, a little bit. There's ice, like, that you can slip on and such like that, but, like, besides, like, stratagem, or not stratagem, so, like, grenades, like, slipping on them and such like that. Yeah, sorry.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Oh, not be able to resist the kick. I unfortunately have to, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I fell off. I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm ragdolled. So if you don't know, whenever you're ragdolled, the thing kind of detects you being, like, standing up, so you have to be a little bit careful. As long as you just, like, crawl around it, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
A lot of people don't know that, though. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, back onto what I was talking about, with, like, shotguns and guides and stuff like that. If people wanted to see it, then, you know, absolutely, I would do it. I think the next guides that I kind of want to make, like, is, first obviously I have the ARC video that's, like, pretty much, like, the script is done. I just have to record the footage for it and edit it all together. I have a smoke video that I would like to do, because I feel like a lot of people don't really understand how smoke and the mechanics with smoke work. What else? An exosuit video. I feel like an exosuit video would be insanely good, because I think a lot of people are underselling how good the exosuit still actually is. Like, don't get me wrong, since the durability update, it's got significantly weaker. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the exosuit is still definitely a, you know, viable option. I've used it plenty of times on stream and not really had any issue whatsoever. What's it called? I think a shotgun video could be good too. Yeah, it's just whatever people want to see. And the best way to like talk to me about my videos and stuff like that is probably on my Discord as well. So if anyone would ever want to see or talk to me about it and want like a guide or just whatever, just message me on my Discord.
Smells like squid guts in
Yep.
fighting for peace.
Your fellow
I'll show my
allies
my name
believe
again on
it's
screen real
the
quick if
enemy's tyranny.
somebody didn't get it earlier.
Join them.
Or my friend code rather.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
I missed Max for a video. I have no idea who that is, Card. I don't really watch a lot of Helldivers content creators. I bet that shotgun would also be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like running the de-escalator again. I just love that thing, it's so fun. But I loathe enemies attacking unarmed, unmanned exos. I mean, that just makes sense though, no? Like, for example, like, if you see, like, let's say you're playing Battlefield, right? And you see someone jump out of a tank, right? Is your first thought not to either A, destroy it so they can't use it, or B, get in it and take over it yourself? You know? I've been running Double Freedom Shotgun lately. I'm really liking it. Now the Double Freedom is super fun. I like it quite a bit. It does have a couple problems, but like it's a massive instance of the give and take system that I always hark on about. You get so much damage. You get really good, like, you know, just, you know, quite literally bang for your buck. But you know, obviously the reload, you can only hit like 2 targets at once or whatever. Or at max with it. I mean, unless they're like really bundled together. But assuming, you know, you shoot like 1 target, then you have to swap and shoot the other target, etc. And for some targets that don't die in like 1 hit, can be quite hard to use, you know.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying
Package acquired.
Supplies.
Makes a lot of sense. It just hurts my soul. See, that's how you should be about it, Zoe. Like, for example, if you don't like something, but you're like, hey, that makes sense, but I still like really wish it was like this. Like, for example, I really want, more than anything, the minigun to be heavy penetration. That is like what I want. Like, I understand why Arrowhead doesn't want to do it. Like, I get all the reasonings, right? But I still just want it. But like at the same time, I would never go to like their forums and tell them that they're shit at their job or whatever and do it right now or something like that, you know? Because I just think that's like psycho behavior, you know?
tactical asset near your position.
Hawker's sitting good at durability, about to compensate. Oh no, I definitely agree. They're a lot like weaker in terms of like health and such like that, but I still feel like they're like still a very like, you know, powerful asset to use. I've had missions before, even on stream, like the last like couple of days whenever I was streaming Helldivers the other day. I was using an exosuit and I got to call in every, actually also side note, that is a very good showcase of why the guard dog's zapping potential is more weird than like the arc thrower, because it hits the normal arc thrower hits at 70-degree angles, but the guard dog hits at 90-degree angles, which makes a massive difference for like clearing groups like that. Anyway, back on topic.
Engaging
The I was playing on stream and I used the exosuit for like 4 or 5 missions, and like every single mission I was able to like call it in like multiple times, and I got to use my entire like kit of ammo and kill tons and tons and tons of enemies and do tons of objectives with it. Now you can 1000% make the argument that like, hey, yes, it doesn't feel as good or whatever. I totally get that, but to say like it is just totally useless and not good and doesn't offer any value, I think that is just mind-boggling like behavior.
Tactical asset near your
I
location.
got the terminal.
Tagging location. Southeast. Never mind. Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters.
I'm on it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just gotta let that MS version of the guard dog weapon feels better than the original. Yeah, well, like, you know,
Engaging terminal.
you're using your backpack slot to do it. That's why guard dogs are just so insanely good.
Dropping package.
Send them to your ping. I don't feel like they should be sent to your ping. I feel like they should just prioritize your ping. Like if I ping like that, for example, it should prioritize the Hulk.
Package acquired.
There we go.
Dropping package.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Guarantee you this Maxwell guy is underrated. Made the best content videos. Oh, I'm sure of it.
Freedom. Triumphs over tyranny.
I just don't really watch like that many like videos that are like related to that, like Helldivers and stuff, because whenever I like started to watch Helldivers videos, I would always get like negative, like, you know, complaining videos on my feed. And I definitely think that, like, you know, criticizing Arrowhead for like their mistakes or whatever is like a very good thing to do. I don't think that people are criticizing in the right way. I think they are doing more harm than good with their critiquing for the most part. Some people give pretty fair, you know, analysis and like say like, hey, like this is not a really smart decision. What we could do is we could do this, you know. But some people are like, Arrowhead fucking hates the game. They do this, and so the devs fucking hate us and they're incompetent. It's like, no, dude, like, really? Like, how? Explain to me how belittling someone and telling them that they're shit at their job is in any way going to make them do a better job. Could you imagine being like, for example, a retail worker or like working at like McDonald's or some shit, right? And you get like a Karen that comes in and just fucking bitches and complains at you? Like, even if you did make a mistake, are you telling me that that's gonna make the situation any better? No. And like these devs are people too, man. Like they have feelings, they have emotion, they have fucking, you know, family that they go home to and shit like that. And like they're making the game that you love and enjoy. And if you want it to be better, why not, you know, be nice to them and offer, you know, genuine critiques or whatever. Because if you want the game to be better, that's how you do it. You tell the devs, like, you know, oh shit, there we go.
Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah, be careful here. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah. Exists for the mortar sentries. I also forget that that exists or whatever. Like I'll accidentally do it every couple times, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Clear the area.
I think if the sentries had it, by the way, Robot, I feel like it'd be just a little bit like too good, because like it would basically like eliminate the need for like a lot of like focused anti-tank things. I feel like that should be like a reasonable downside for like it being automated, you know?
Outpost destroyed.
I think the reason why it makes sense for mortars is because mortars take a long time to like shoot at the location, you know?
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I personally haven't noticed any big nerfs except for when the stun was too long. Well, they do like shadow nerfs. Like for example, they nerfed the coyote a little bit without mentioning it in the patch notes, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like I saw someone talking about it and I felt it a little myself. But again, that could just be like, you know, I forget what the effect is, but it's like it's not actually real, but like a lot of people like kind of like gaslight you into thinking it's real, so like it feels real. You know what I mean?
30 seconds.
Marking location.
I'm not a person that likes to say for a fact if something is you know, yes or no, unless I actually know for a fact that it is, and I don't know that, so take that with a grain of salt.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Second location.
But yeah, thank you for the follow, Lily Peak.
Thank you.
Something I've noticed is actually YouTubers and streamers are good in their criticism, but the chats are super heated and toxic about it. Yeah, they just turn on mob mentality and pitchforks and shit. Yeah, no, like, for example, the Reddit drama that's been going on, or whatever. I was gonna make a video on it a little bit later, but I thought the original post wasn't too bad, but I think the comments that spiraled from it were like entirely uncalled for and super egregious and bad, and that's why the post got removed, because it just promoted so much like hate and shit.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Like, for example, there was another post that was saying, like, you know, there were like curated builds that like somebody made, and they wanted to get some people on it. Like, for example, like Shams, right? Shams, if you don't know, is the CEO of Arrowhead. And also, if you do not know, CEOs typically don't play their fucking game. That's just how it works, you know? Like, a CEO mainly handles like business and like strategic, like, you know, direction of the fucking like decisions and shit like that, you know what I mean? They're not like a game developer. They're not like on the team saying, hey, we should nerf this, we should buff this, we should, you know, do stuff. They're like a strategic person and shit like that in the company. They're not gonna, like, you know, be playing the game and testing it and shit like that. So trying to bitch and complain that people like Shams is not good at the game, he doesn't play the game 24/7, dog. Like, why would he be good at the game, you know? He plays for fun. And even if somebody is not good at the game, why are we being mean to people because they aren't as skillful? Like, I understand, like, you know, if, for example, like a balancing decision were happening, and you can say, like, oh, I don't like this or whatever, but, like, them being mean to that dev or whatever about it, I think it's, like, just the complete opposite way to go. If, for example, let's say Dev 1 said that, hey, the, X thing is a little bit too overpowered, we're thinking about nerfing it, right? And let's say that it's actually not and it's performing pretty well. Let's say, hey, instead of, you know, belittling them and saying, oh, you're a fucking idiot if you want to, you know, nerf it or whatever, why not say, like, oh, hey, here's some analytical evidence as to why I think it's not, you know? Let's have a discussion about it. If you still think it's overpowered, Mr. Dev, like, could you show, like, some numbers and, like, you know, reasoning as to why? And that's how you handle it. That is how you handle this situation. It's not just baby rage and fucking get mad at people for no reason, you know? Process Shams for trying it out. Yeah, man, like, he was just having fun, man. He was just like, oh, yeah, you know. I don't think he played on the right planet. I think he played on Nivel or whatever, but still. Who cares, man? He's having a good time. For a weekend, I was shocked at how bad I was, lol.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Except for that one infamous dark side fill. Are you talking about field step? He didn't play on high planet technically. Not honestly, and minor criticism since he's still working on getting D10. Yeah, like, for example, like, he's not someone that makes, like, you know, big balancing decisions and all the other shit. He's the CEO, dog. And I see people in those comments or whatever that were, like, basically, like, sending him death threats and shit like that. I'm just like, bro, like, what insanity do we have going on in this community, dog? Like,
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, Card. Are you talking about, because I see you say Phil. Do you mean like Peel's debt or whatever? Like the developer? Or the CFO or what, or the whatever the fuck? Or are you talking about like a YouTuber or something like that?
Lots of
Hey LMG, how you doing?
Lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
The guy who made the first charity post had to retract his offer due to the death threats sent to his home and work. Yeah, I heard about that case. I heard that that was happening, and I think just no matter what, sending death threats is, you know, obviously a horrible dog shit, stupid fucking decision anyone could ever do, right? While I don't agree with the post 100%, I think that there is absolutely nothing wrong with challenging developers to do something fun or whatever. But like, I think when you do it as a challenge to make it to where it's like a, hey, do the fucking challenge just so you can see how dog shit this fucking the balancing is or whatever, which I don't think that's what the post was trying to say, by the way. I think the dude was just saying like, hey, you know, I just want you to see how the current state of the game is, you know, in real time on this current MO. If you play it and you do good and you know, you win, cool, I'll donate 1K. If not, and you think like, hey, actually we probably could buff some shit, then would win. You know what I mean? I feel like that situation right there, what I just described, is like the best situation possible. But to send death threats and stuff as well, I think that is absolutely uncalled for. That is ridiculous. Back in my day, the only viable weapon was a railgun. Agreed. Yeah, the railgun was pretty much like the only like real viable weapon and such like that. At least for like quickly taking out, you know, things and such. Like, I think the current state of Helldivers 2, like balance-wise, is actually pretty good. Like, obviously we have some weapons that aren't really that good and could use buffs or whatever, you know what I mean? But like, you can hop in with like one super powerful stratagem, to maybe even two, right? And then use like two like really weak ones, and then be perfectly fine. Like, I'll use like that. I'll use like what, like fucking. It's like the spear maybe. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
100% he just wanted the devs to see the state of the game on D10. A lot of the issues are magnified just because of so many more units running around. Kinda yes and no. So I think that my personal opinion on that case is that that world is a bug homeworld, and I feel like those are like the penultimate like difficulty of Helldivers 2. And I feel like the home worlds, quote unquote, should be the hardest and most egregious and pretty much a little bit unfair. Because think about it, if you're playing a mission or a game in general or on the highest difficulty, that should be hard. It should be borderline unfair. Think of any game ever that has a super hard difficulty. Like for example, like Doom, right? You could die in like one fucking hit, dog. In such a fast-paced game. Of course, Doom is a totally separate game or whatever with totally separate mechanics, but the point still stands, you know? Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Like veteran modes, depending on some of the games, can be super, super hard, you know, etc., etc. These missions in these games should be very, very, very hard. Now, I just realized I brought the commando, I meant to bring the spear. But like, my point still stands that like, these missions should be hard, they should be challenging, they should be, you know, not like egregious or whatever, but like, take a bit of time to get through, you know? Sure, should be hard, but some problems are simple. Things like crawl over corpses and can't shoot through them. well, that should just like be like a, you know, a thing or whatever. Like, enemies need to be able to like, you know, get through things like easier than we can, because if we have, there's way more enemies than there are us. So if enemies are able to get stuck on their own enemies, then so many like mission objectives would just not feel good. They would just feel bad. For example, like flag missions or whatever, right? If the enemies would get stuck like crawling over each other, it would just be so fucking awful to deal with, and it would just not be fun. Like, imagine if you're playing Left 4 Dead 2, right? And like a horde is coming, and then all of a sudden the horde can't get through because there's too many bodies. You know what I mean? Like, imagine how awful that would feel playing Left 4 Dead 2.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Hellbomb. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. For prosperity. Vehicle north.
Chargers for some reason turn on a dime for hosts, but not for others. Yeah, I mean, I always play as a host whenever I play, so like I experience a lot of the like, you know, enemies targeting me. I experience a lot of, you know, all the bugs or whatever. I personally, I don't really like think it's that bad most of the time, depending on what it is. Like, some ones like the rupture strain are pretty bad and should definitely be like, you know, thoroughly investigated and like taken care of. But some of them, like for example, like the chargers, I don't really care, because like a charger's slow as fuck and they run at you. All you have to do is just boom and you're good. Like, same for flesh mobs, you know, just any enemy that like runs at you like that. Yeah.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Reloading.
You have all the current war bonds. I have I have everything. The only things that I don't have are some of the things from the superstore, but it's just like, you know, cosmetic shit. Oh, fuck. It's just like cosmetic shit at that point, you know.
Objective completed.
You don't even have to die for a charger, you can sidestep them usually. Yeah, well, sometimes like certain like terrain and scenarios or whatever, you have to dive or whatever, but for the most part, yeah, you can just side strafe them.
Reloading. Illuminate southwest. Calling in reinforcements.
I train myself to self-clear ID 10 before I join any new planet, new mission.
Reinforcements.
In my opinion, this mission is failed.
Request approved.
Failed
Reinforcements
this
have been
decision.
launched.
I mean, most of the time, when you die in Helldivers 2, you die of two ways. Either A, it is completely not your fault, and not like, you know, anything that you could have done. Let's say like a glitch with like a flesh mob or some shit. Let's say like a teammate fucking accidentally murks you,
Tagging location.
etc., etc. Right, you know? An enemy, like, you know, randomly spawns on top of you from like a ship or whatever, you know? Stuff like that. And I think that's okay. You have 20 fucking revives, dog. Like, it's okay if you die once or twice, like, for real. Like, when I'm not playing on stream and I'm locked the fuck in, I die, like, maybe, like, 2, maybe 3 times max. When I'm playing, like, you know, and actually, like, focusing and not, like, chatting 24/7. But, like, does that mean I'm, like, a good player? I wouldn't say so. I would just say that that means I understand, like, you know, the basics of the game and shit, and I don't just, like, run into fucking everything and die, you know?
Extract when ready.
Because I don't think Helldivers is, like, a really high, like, you know,
Bag's empty.
skill ceiling game. I think it's more of a knowledge ceiling game. If you just take the time to, like, you know, learn things or whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck him. There we go. I do not feel like walking over there and actually doing proper damage.
Rare sample acquired.
Sure, it's a situation. Yeah, I agree,
Going in
Skylar.
extraction.
But
Illuminate west.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I feel like that situation is like kind of mostly black and white though. Like I feel like, you know,
Requesting air support.
hey, we shouldn't bully devs, and hey, you know, we shouldn't send death threats. I feel like that's, you know, kind of cut clear now, you know.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So many divers shooting down drop ships when it's more effective to swap to HE. I mean, I agree, but hear me out. Hear me out, Lynn. Big ship go vroom vroom vroom. Pow. You know what I mean? Like, it's silly. But yeah, like Helldivers isn't really that hard of a game. I'm gonna be real. Like even on the hardest difficulty and such, like, you know, I'm over here chilling, chatting. I'm not really using anything too good. I haven't really had to use most of my gear. You know, I've just kind of walked around. And like, sure, this is a blitz mission, so it's not really like, you know, important or anything like fancy or anything. But like, still, you know.
20 seconds.
And again, I don't think I'm like amazing at the game. I don't think I'm like godly or like good. I think I'm just an average player that has, you know, their frontal cortex, you know, intact. And I can react like, hey,
Approaching pickup.
I see something coming towards me. Maybe I shouldn't be right here. You know what I mean? Like,
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I don't like to blame my teammates if things don't go smoothly. Oh yeah, I was basically just saying like you usually die for like one of two reasons. Either A, your teammate accidentally kills you, or, you know, the game just like, I don't know, spawns a fire tornado and you're some shit dog. Or like you die of like your own mistake, you know. Like you walk into a like a charger and then die, or like, you know, you accidentally like blow yourself up or something like that, you know what I mean? Pretty much most deaths in this game are like very controllable.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry.
Eliminate feels like the weakest faction. I mean, that's because it pretty much is. Like 90% of their like forces are just voteless, you know what I mean? And they're really, really easy to take out. They have like a mob mentality.
Reloading. For prosperity.
Maybe you should think you're really good. No, I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm like an amazing player or anything like that. My accuracy is pretty bad. You know, there's a lot of times where like, you know, I'll fuck up or whatever, do some bullshit. I just think that I have common sense for the most part, you know? That missed, holy fuck. Lol. Like, for example, I missed that.
Calling down a sentry.
Right over here.
Sentry.
Calling down a vehicle.
Nope.
Eliminate north. Marking location. Northeast. Marking extraction point.
God, Nambis, but you have a nuke as a sidearm, yeah, real. I love COD zombies, by the way, specifically Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 is my favorite zombies. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh. There we go. I personally need to stop fighting the bots. So I'm getting tired of them. I'm getting a little bit tired of bots too. That's why I'm on the eliminate front right now. I fought them for like basically like 4 streams in a row.
Liberty has seen you through.
Excited for the eventual Illuminate enemy update. Yeah, I think some people are saying it's probably going to come out in a couple weeks. But we kind of match up the timing for the new Warbond as well. I feel like we'll get a new Warbond trailer within like the next like couple weeks or so. I need to hurry up and finish my content so I can actually make content on that as well.
0 friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense. The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
You know, we will do this. Why not?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm considering making a video talk about the community. I agree with that, Lucas, but the problem is whenever you make those videos...
What about here?
I guess I'm... Oh no, dude, vent as much as you want, dog, you're fine.
Orbit.
But the problem with making videos like that is like... It's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, you know what I mean? That's why I don't really like make videos like that. I'm probably gonna make a video about the Reddit situation. But like most of my videos I don't make like drama videos because I don't like to talk about drama. I feel like why would I, you know, why would I put a video in your feed that's actively gonna make you like, you know, annoyed or upset or sad when I could instead put a guide video on a weapon that you probably never really use or heard of or think of, and then also make you laugh about it as well with like some funny memes sprinkled inside of it as well, or like a funny like, you know, let's play, or just something that's gonna brighten your day rather than make it more sour, because like we already have so much like bullshit going on in our lives, you know, we don't need more, dog. But I do think like speaking out about the Reddit situation is a pretty good thing to do right now, because not only did my friend Chabike made an absolutely hilarious thumbnail for it, which I'll see probably later, like tomorrow morning or some shit, but like it's just in general like a really like topic that I think needs to be spoken about. But I'm definitely not going to make a habit of doing it. I would sooner explode than become a drama channel. Actually, what do I want to use now? I haven't used a railgun in a minute. Please, railgun. Cluster. Let's use the... that. It's pineapple. There you go.
Launch initiated.
Thank you for your follow, Sam Fisher. I have a new massive community that complains about stuff. I do believe that it's important to focus on the positive aspects. So, yeah, I mean, I think having criticisms about the game is very good. I think that's a very, very good thing. But it needs to be constructive criticisms, and it does not need to be senseless bitching and complaining and like yelling and screaming and like belittling. I tried the spray and pray against them. Yeah, I have. I like the breaker spray and pray. It's very, very fun. I remember whenever they first added the duck build to it, and I thought that was a super interesting, awesome idea. Is that the Sam Fisher? Yeah, bro.
Tactical asset near your position.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Reloading.
Liberty dispensed.
Say hello to democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
That's empty.
Dropping a pin.
Reloading.
100 meters.
Nope. Ah, fuck, I missed.
Reloading.
You asshole. I'll throw a cluster real quick to kill all those people around there. There we go. Oh. Alright, we're not gonna waste more time around here. We're just gonna run away. The sentry up there. Hello there, friend. Oh, I'm bleeding. So I love the guard dog, dude. You can just put yourself in like pretty much any scenario and you'll be fine. It's quite funny. Real. Here's how the duckbill will do the incendiary breaker when they unlock it or equip it. I mean, I imagine it'd do pretty decent. Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Excuse me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Do they still glitch on the floors and stuff? Yeah, they do sometimes. Which does suck, but like, yeah, whatever.
Supplies.
Yeah, thank you.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Is a Knight pre-order? No, the Knight is from the Super Citizen Edition. You can still get it right now. Fuck, I missed. Bro. How could I not hit the broadside of a barn right now?
Sending in an eagle.
There we go. There we go, killed that one. Goodness.
New mag.
Objective completed.
Well, then ever since release and the customization made it insane. Oh yeah, customization's pretty good. Obviously, I shouldn't make not make enemies have the same collision as us. I mean, yeah, I mean, like we should not have the same collision as the enemies. Just from a like game logic standpoint and like, you know, fun standpoint. Because if the enemies got stuck on fucking everything and weren't able to go over certain structures or whatever, enemies would get stuck even more than they already do. Like,
Mag's empty.
there we go. What do you think about the stealth in this game? I made a whole stealth video on my channel going over it. Feels nice to be able to say that. Yes, kill them. Murder them all.
For prosperity.
That's why I like the lure mine. You're able to just kind of stick it on top of places and makes it to where these objectives are super easy to do.
Sending in an eagle.
Stealth video convinced me to get the SOCOM pistol. Yeah, the SOCOM pistol is super, super, super good.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
I didn't really like it when it first came out, but they did that like little damage buff to it. Made it so much nicer. Very, very good.
Tactical asset near your location.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me do some.
Marking location. Southeast. Tagging location. Southeast.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sweet liberty, we're saved.
Package acquired.
Helldivers are here.
There we go.
Dropping package.
Apologies, y'all had to deal with that. I don't have any mods on, so. There you go.
Package acquired.
Definitely. I don't really do stealth, but playing as a sort of solo saboteur on the bot front. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun too. Just kind of like one playstyle I think that's actually pretty fun, and I might make a video on it. Is like an actual like sniper, like where you sit up like, you know, on top of a rock or something like that with the AMR. That shit is like actually like super fucking fun and underrated as hell. It's kind of hard to do on like a lot of maps or whatever, but if you can find like the right bullshit for it, it can be very, very lethal.
Alone at outpost erased.
My friend did that and he was a clean shot, yeah. It's super, super fun, unironically. I wish we could climb more rocks and control our pods to get into more high ground. Yeah, the only problem with that is like, it's too easy to like abuse or whatever, because high ground just in general is like extremely good, just in like, you know, both IRL and like in video games. Having high ground usually just means that you're gonna be able to, you know, fuck people up below. At least in most circumstances. Sometimes it's a little bit disadvantage, but you know. Do you know how to make the shovel hover? Yep. You just stick on the outside of the map, or the outside of the ring, and then whenever the ship's about to get here, you just walk out. The amount of people that I still get that like still fucking complain to me about doing that in my public games, it's quite staggering. That's why I usually host my own games, because people in public games aren't smart enough to, like aren't willing to be smart enough to like hear you out, and so they'll just instantly kick you and like, you know, call you slurs and shit like that. Most of the time whenever I play like with randoms or whatever and I'm not streaming or, you know, playing with friends, I get like lots and lots and lots of people that are just super toxic in my games. AMR plus jump packs and incredible combat, I agree.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting tag pack.
Tried to do that with the counter-sniper a while back. I couldn't find a good spot for the life of me. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty hard, but like if you have like the jetpack, you can get on top of like that. Sometimes you can even get on like top of like rocks like this right here, like buildings and such like that. There are things that you can get on top of, but it's a little bit finicky like to make it work like in the heat of the moment.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The Deadeye also, yes. The Deadeye feels so fucking good.
Enemy patrol, south.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh. Rude.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Okay, cool. Hover pack plus epoch become the elevated overseer. That's pretty fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie, baby. That's actually a really awesome idea. I might try that one day.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I just wish I could get my friends back into it. It's way more fun that way. Well, Doss, if you need people to play with, bro, we have some people in the Discord that would love to join you, homie. Which, speaking of it, if any of you are not in the Discord, feel free to join it. We have lots of awesome people that are in there that are just, you know, want to have a good time and chat about Helldivers and all sorts of other games as well. Just have a good time in general.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget stretch complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Not to mention there are roles in there like for YouTube and Twitch or whatever to let you know if I'm ever live streaming or if I ever post a video and such like that, you know. Also, if you ever want to just talk to me in general about, you know, the game or video ideas or just anything like that, you know. It's a nice little place just to kind of chill out and have fun, hang out, you know. We also do game nights and movie nights every once in a while. Looking forward to a movie night. Yeah, movie nights are really, really fun. I think the last movie night we did, we watched like all the John Wick movies. Those were really, really fun. Using the Helldivers Dev Challenge loadouts would be a great video. I was thinking about that, TLA, but like, the problem with doing that is like, if you do that, I said do. I feel like if I did that, like a lot of people would think that I'm trying to like, you know, start up controversy or like, you know, hop on a bandwagon or whatever. And I really don't want to be seen as that, you know? I think it would probably be fun, especially with like 4 friends and you're making it a good, like, happy, fun time. But like,
Lots of enemies killed. Lots of
it's like I already get people that think that I was copying,
in my book.
I didn't even know who the fuck it was until people were typing in the comments, but they were like comparing me to some dude named like Araven or some shit like that.
Mission coordinates locked.
And apparently he made like content before me that was like similar subjects or whatever. Like the stealth bullshit. And people just accuse me of just like copying him and like trying to like rip his likeness or whatever, and I'm just like, bro, like I literally had no idea who the fuck this dude is. Like,
What about here?
should I just do like oops all battlements? I feel like that'd be pretty funny. Probably because Araven is also a VTuber. I imagine, yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Hellpod launch initiated.
VTuber plus Helldivers plus stealth equals ripoff somehow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Especially since it was like new fucking content as well. Like at the time of recording that, it was the Redacted Regiment like just came out, so. He thinks the SOCOM pistol is shit. I mean, I don't see how the SOCOM pistol is shit. It's a secondary weapon that can one-shot pretty much, you know, anything, like assuming you fucking are really close and you don't have like, you know, too much drag on your bullets. Like you can like go up to Devastators or like, you know, any like sort of, you know, creature like that, right? And then just right in the head and they die instantaneously without alerting you or anything like that. I think that's incredible value personally.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
It's fucking
Calling down fortifications.
the battle station here, dog. Look at this shit. The fire.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down fortifications.
I prefer the Warrant, but I like LARPing Adventure. The Warrant's really, really good. It's really fun, like versus some enemies that love to just sit around forever. We need a battleship on the high seas. Yeah, real. That'd be fucking fire. It's so fucking funny, dog. There's no really need to like kill these ships after they dropped them or whatever. This is fun, you know. Like, you see what I mean? This is what Helldivers is about, man. I don't see how people can't just like load up on here, do some shit like this, and just not have a good time, you know? My ears, yeah. Like... They aren't even landing. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty funny. Oh. That dude just like literally got evaporated. So many fucking explosions, dog. Like, yeah, for real, we are just raining hell. Oh, shit. Fuck. I tried to hit it. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh. Front rope. Nice. Since missions are so chill. Yeah, I agree. I do wish they were a little bit quicker though. I feel like they take way too long.
Get some! Get some!
Do you think I got the heavy buff? Oh, yeah, I didn't really do any testing with it. I still forgot to. But, it still says that it's medium in the tooltip. But I don't know if it's actually medium or if it's, it just says that and it's actually heavy. I don't know.
Going down fortification. Going down fortification. Requesting fortification. Going down fortification.
Deploying mine field.
You homeboys on YouTube can't hear, but currently Linkin Park Faint is playing right now. I'm not allowed to play music on YouTube, otherwise they'll instantly take down my stream. Blame YouTube.
How you like the taste of freedom?
Now I want to listen to some Linkin Park now. I could turn it up a little bit if you want. Turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I'm not gonna lie, I think like I might make a video on the grenade battlement someday, because like it's kind of slept on. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's not like amazing or anything like that. It's not like, you know, meta game changing, gonna turn your fucking penis 17 inches longer or whatever, you know. Like, but it's good. Like if you have it in the right circumstance, it's, you know, it's definitely good and usable.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Pew, pew, pew.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I'm sure saw a harvester. Well, I think I shot its what's it called? Like the little like joint or whatever. The joint has different bullshit. Ah, fuck. Rip.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. Found a cinematic spot to place it. Yeah, it's definitely like a challenge to find certain good places to place it, Case. I'm not gonna lie to you. But if you can find a good place for it, it's really, really good. Just so many different like fucking lawn chairs and everything sitting around. So like, for example, right, we've been in this mission for fucking what feels like ages, right? And like we're only like halfway done, dog. Like I definitely feel like they should speed up this mission, you know? Or at least like have a way to speed it up, you know? There's really no reason for us to be shooting this, I'm not gonna lie. That's silly. Like it's just fun to use, dog. It's just like a good time. If I had to describe the grenade battle in like one word or like one like phrase, just a good time. That is what this is. I'm having a good time.
Requesting
There we go.
fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Okay. Hurry up. Placed it for a couple missions once. Had a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, no, it's very, very fun. I don't think it's like, you know, meta or anything like I said previously, but like, you know, it's silly. Does this night SMG? No, it does not do anything to Stingrays. I was just shitting at it for cinematic effect. I was saying it the other day, Gundam, that I really should put like a warning on my stream that like 90% of the time whenever I'm doing shit, it's for silly or for fun or for like haha goofy, and I'm not like trying to be like a, like, you know, you should copy my gameplay because what I'm doing is like correct at all times, like type person, you know, like whenever I'm playing on stream, I'm playing after I get done editing, I'm playing after I get done, you know, like writing a script or whatever, or, you know, doing like business bullshit, trying to talk to like, you know, editors and shit. So like, this is like my unwind time, you know what I mean? My like chill out, do funny shit, hang out, have a, just a good time. Pew, 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 pew.
Requesting fortification. Habitation democracy. Calling down fortification.
We're having trouble finding new places to put shit.
50 meters.
There you go. Took the generator and instead shot it. Yeah, I've had instances where like I'll shoot the stingray and the stingray will just fly into the fucking thing. Oh, how did he die? Rest in peace. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Sheena. Also, trackpad here. Thank you for the follow.
Have a taste of democracy. How would you like to taste all Dorito?
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. South. Heavy, engage. Back empty.
Pew, pew, pew,
You'll never destroy our way of life.
pew. It's basically Balloon's tower defense. Yeah, super chill, I agree. I love Balloon's tower defense, by the way. I hate like the monetization shit they do with it, but like, you know, the actual game itself is pretty fun.
Going down the center. Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield.
Calling down fortification.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Calling down fortification.
Freedom forever.
Fortification.
Alright. Yeah, modern balloons so sad. Oh yeah, I agree. Oh, silence, I paid him.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Belt fat guns need some love for sure. Oh, I agree, yeah, for sure.
Countdown initiated.
The belt fat guns definitely need a little bit of love.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
How's that, Ivan? Pretty good. Oh, to bike. Hello, Pookie. How you doing?
Liberty has seen you through.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I think the belt fed should be would be fine if it did something like 60 to 70% of the damage of the standard GL, or that the standard GL. But right now it does less than 50%. So what I'm going to say to that is, I think the belt fed grenade launcher, should fit into one of two niches. One, either it does more damage, but has like a much less like AoE than the normal grenade launcher, or it has a big ass AoE but not that much damage. So it depends like what they want it to do. I personally think it should have like a little bit less damage than the normal grenade launcher, but way more fucking AoE. I think like the AoE should be like really, really good on it. The reason I think this is because not only is it taking up the backpack slot, it's also taking up your gun slot, right? Or your shotgun slot. And it's what's it called? You do get like 100 rounds with it, which is a really, really sizable amount, don't get me wrong. But like, think of other like other weapons that can add clear pretty well, like the stalwart, the machine gun, right? Like the normal machine gun, and like a few others like that. They all have one thing in common, right? Is that they're not like the amazing at clearing out shit, but they can clear shit out pretty, you know, generally well. What the grenade launcher backpack would have like the edge over is that it would be really easy to do so with minimal effort and very, very quick at doing so as well. Because you're spraying all over the place, you're gonna cause staggers and shit like that, you know. I feel like that would be a very, very fine and agreeable buff to it. That way, like, you're still having to worry about your ammo economy. And it's not just like the, hey, I bring this and then everything is just not able to play the game button. So you still have to be a little bit concerned about your ammo. But at the same time, you're able to have like a nice, good power fantasy. But if you want more like controlled demolition, I guess, with your weapons, you can use like the normal grenade launcher. That way you have more damage, but and you also have pretty good AoE, but you also have like less ammo. And if you need more ammo, then you have to use the backpack. And I feel like that's a good, you know, balanced choice. Hellfire grenade launcher was so underwhelming for me. I still feel like a badass shooting it though. I did some more testing with it after I made my initial video for it. And like, I already thought it had some pretty decent use cases. But I definitely think, because it takes like, what, like 4 shots to kill a Devastator to the body? I think that's like a little bit too much, you know what I mean? Like, I understand not wanting big AoE, you know, burr, just the mass clear everything. But I feel like even that is a little bit too much, you know what I mean? So like, if we are going to make it like a 4-shot Devastator weapon, at least give it some like really good AoE, you know? What mission is this? A recon. Fuck it, I'll even use it a little bit. Actually, no, I want to use the swarm. There we go. I feel like using the laser sentry. I feel like that'd be a nice little silly time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Sorry, but I don't like that for the Belfast grenade launcher, because if you shoot it from the hip, it'll blow you up with a big AoE. I mean, you shouldn't be shooting a grenade launcher in close proximity to you anyway, no? You know? Shouldn't you be shooting a grenade launcher, like, you know, at range? It's not really like a minigun where you can kind of just, like, you know, put it right inside somebody and, you know? Also, forgot to thank you for the follow, by the way. Steadfast, thank you for the follow. Let me... The music paused.
History will remember your deeds this day. Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound. Illuminate west, 100 meters. Calling in an eagle.
Only viable scenario for me is the retro strain. There's one more scenario, and that's against Illuminate. But like, most things fucking work against Illuminate, so like, you know. All across the alien mission, everything is meant to be okay.
Package acquired. Sending in an eagle.
YouTube algorithm recommending your health every self guide to me. Informative and fun content. Give yourself a new follower. Thank you, homie. I try my best. Like I try my best to make shit. The goal of pretty much every video that I make is you come away with something new. You come away with either knowledge or a laugh and like a good time all around.
Enemy patrol.
Or you come away with, if it's not like a guide, you come away with the knowledge that like, hey, this bitch is insane and needs like therapy. We need to like put her away in like a psychiatric institution like immediately. Like, what are those three things?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a support weapon.
You like the night better with the extended mags or the regular ones? I don't really have the extended mags, I don't think yet. I never really used it. I do like it though. I think it's a cool weapon. I don't think it's like top tier or anything, but I think it's a very solid, fun choice if you're really good with aiming. Unfortunately, I'm really bad with aiming. Aiming is like one of the worst things I am in video games. Actually, I have a video that's like privated on my fucking my YouTube where I was playing Rainbow Six Siege and like I was talking to my friends and I perfectly called out exactly where a dude was. I was playing Rainbow Six and I was like, all right, this Capital is going to be right here behind this wall. He's going to be crouched. He's going to be leaning to the right. He's going to be right next to this little place right here. And I'm going to swing the corner and I'm going to fucking murder him. I swing the corner and I'm not shitting you, dude. I drew a silhouette around him. My aim is so atrocious, right? I have horrible, horrible aim. Like, I can sometimes flick pretty well, but like, for the most part, my aim is dog shit. I agree, needs a buff to the damage. Maybe even ammo count. I just feel the normal GL should be AB3, but we're focused on shaft clearing.
Enemy patrol. South.
Time for aim labs? Bro, instead, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've tried aim labs. I'm still shit, dog. I genuinely don't think there's any saving me, bro. I'm just that dog shit. Like, I need to get like a femboy aim trainer or some shit like that. Maybe then I'd actually focus on it. Alright, need to get more range real quick. Yeah, sometimes, like, for example, if you're too close like that, it can really be really, like, bad. Like that as well. Like, this is a really, really bad range for you to use the wasp. Let me put this down real quick. And that's why we have backups and we don't put all of our eggs in one basket. And since they're distracted with that, we can reposition, reload, and we can take them out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like this right here. Pew! Pew! Oh, fuck.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Pew!
Extract when ready.
Reloading.
There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And white and trainer might have a large potential audience. Yeah, for real, that's what I'm saying, dog. And step, dog. When are we getting a femboy pike skin, bro? Please, man. I would grow a left nut and then I would give Bryant my left nut. Like, do you use a burst all night? No, I'm just tap firing. Ooh, I almost ran into one of my friend. That would have been bad. Thank you. Night burns through ammo so fast. Well, to be fair, I'm not really using it properly, you know. It does burn through ammo pretty quickly, but I'm not really using it, you know, too well. Remember, if you ever see me playing this game on stream, just assume I'm being silly and I'm being weird. Don't assume I'm actually trying to play like properly. Reload this bitch real quick.
Reloading.
Reload real quick. Perfect. Alright, let's get over here and help our team.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Affirmative. Objective located. Southwest. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Can I climb over these things? Also, I like how these guys are kind of just like chilling here, just waiting for me.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's see if we can break this. Yeah, there you go. It's a nice little tip if you didn't know you could do that. You get out of walls.
Calling down a sentry.
It's very helpful. I don't know, it was censored. Oh, job, yeah! Yeah, that's really funny.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Squid outpost. Package acquired. Orbital inbound.
When do you stream usually? So, Skelly, I have insomnia, so usually my stream schedule is like really, really, really bad. That's why I don't really like have like a stream schedule on like my Discord or like on my Twitter or anything like that. Just because it's not really a schedule. It's kind of just like whenever I want. If you do want to know when I go live though, my Discord has a role that pings every time that I go live. So if you're interested in that, you can do that. You can also toggle it off if it gets annoying. I make all of my notifications in my Discord toggleable because I know some people would like to interact with the community, but they don't want to be pinged all the time. So every notification in my Discord you can toggle off and on depending on what you want. And the way to do that is you just delete the role or whatever. Can I like actually like not be dog shit at the game for 5 minutes, please? There we go. I guess I'll hop in. I usually don't hop in cars, but fuck it. Oh, it's really dangerous to shoot this thing in a car. You're just gonna explode yourself. I did join the Discord just then. If you hit the, it's the Twitch one, that's for live streams. That's for both YouTube and Twitch. And TikTok as well. You lost from the FRV? Yeah, I know, I am playing with fire.
Extraction is available. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There we go. Oh, let me not hop in front of my teammate. I'm not gonna fire that. There we go. I still hear Discord pings. PTSD is hard. Yeah, I know. I personally hate Discord pings. I turn all my notifications off for Discord. I just let the little like red like ping symbol appear, and that's it. But yeah, for people that do hate that, you have the option to turn it off. I try to make my Discord like accessible for everyone. So if you just want to interact with people with Helldivers, you can do that. If you just want to interact with people in general, you can do that. Just whatever you want to do, really. It is up to you. Get the fuck out of there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, the reason why I started using the Wasp. Well, hopefully I'm the reason you're starting to use a lot more weapons, because I got a lot more like awesome like weapon guides and stuff like that coming up soon. The next one's going over arc weapons, and that'll be done probably within like a couple days. For those of you that are like just now joining or whatever, or haven't really heard the story whenever I started the stream, essentially I made I was planning on making the ARC video like back in like October, but I just got so busy and such like that, and I, was traveling and such for the first time in my life, and just, just busy all around, just lots of busy stuff, and I never really got around to it. And so I went to go make the video, like, I guess a week ago at this point, and I was putting it together, and I just kept realizing more and more that I just was not happy with the product that I made with it. I thought that it was like just not as good. It wasn't my best work, and I could just do like way better. So I had the entire video done. I had it complete. I could have posted it like yesterday if I really wanted to, but I just deleted the whole video. I didn't like it. I thought it was really bad, and it didn't hold the standard of my current content that I like now. So I spent all day today basically rewriting the entire script from scratch. And I think it came out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. I think a lot of the jokes are pretty funny. I think a lot of the info that I talk about is unique and good, and can, teach you something new. So yeah, that's where I currently am with that. And tomorrow I'm going to be recording a lot of the footage and everything for it, and the lines. The arc thrower is insanely good, like unironically said. I think the arc thrower is okay. I think it has a few drawbacks. I don't think it's like the best thing in the game or anything like that. It's definitely good. It's definitely fun, but I think a couple of things like hold it back a little bit. But like that's fine because it's a weapon that is unlimited ammo, chains to targets, and doesn't need a backpack to fire. You know what I mean? And I think that is perfectly fine for the little bitty drawbacks that it does have. Unlucky. What if I don't want to learn anything new and I just only want to hear things that I already know? I mean, I do. I know it's a joke, but I unironically do plan on making more like new player guides and stuff like that as well, because like I'm still surprised the amount of people that just don't know like basic mechanics or whatever of the game. And like that's not like a roast or anything. I'm surprised. Like I figured like everyone would kind of already be caught up by now. Also, that sunrise is so pretty. It also is super fast. Holy shit! Like, look how pretty that looks, man. That's so pretty, man. God damn. Oh, sorry, I'm being like shot at. Cool. I swear to God, I've never had this much trouble with firing the Wasp now. It's like I made like an entire guide on it, I made an entire video, and like I didn't really have any problems, even before or after. And now this one mission, it just never wants to work. That's crazy. Alright, I'm taking my video down. Wasp sucks. GG, changed my mind. No. Yeah. In pretty much every game, people assume that the average player knows way more than they do. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm guilty of that myself. I feel like I should really, what's it called? And I feel like actually, like, teaching people, like, the basics and, like, being chill about it rather than, like, being like, alright, you should just use this for this reason. I feel like giving people, like, a guide that both explains why a thing is good and then giving you alternatives if you want to seek a little bit of a better playstyle, I think is good. It's like if I were to make a new player guide, I would say like, hey, sure, you can stick with like, you know, something like Liberator Penetrator, because, you know, it's a very, you know, comfy weapon for a lot of people. But if you are a little bit better with your accuracy, the Liberator Penetrator is actually not as more powerful as like something like the Liberator, or just the normal Liberator if you know how to aim. But if you want that comfort, and you're scared you're gonna die, and you don't really know how to play the game properly right now, then stick with the comfort option, you know?
Reloading.
And historically, with pretty much any guide whatsoever, like whether it's like PoE, like, what's it called, like Diablo, or just things like that in general, like guides or whatever, they usually have comfort picks for skills and like options that allow you to be like more comfortable playing rather than try hard, you know?
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
The simple man goes, I see peeps playing Helldivers, I go watch. Well, nice to have you here, baby. To be fair, the Helldivers tutorial is 2 minutes long, and casual gamers don't like looking at external media to learn games. I agree, TLA. But for the people that do want to learn just a little bit, I feel like it is pretty nice. And like, if I made a guide like that, I would try to make it like, you know, quick to the point without like wasting your fucking time. Because I know a lot of like YouTubers will be like, all right, guys, so I know you want to learn how to play Helldivers, but real quick, why don't you smash that like button, follow me on every social media. Like, I would just be like, all right, here you go, here's how you play. So step 1, yada 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 yada, you know. With my more like weapon specific guides, I like to have fun with it. And make like silly intros and shit. Because like, if I feel like if you're looking up a video like specifically on the Wasp, or you see a video specifically on the Wasp, you already know like what Helldivers in general is and like the general gameplay of it. So I feel like, you know, having like an intro that is like funny and like kind of hooks you or whatever is a little bit more acceptable. It's short and theming gets you in the game. Yeah, I agree. The only problem with it is, like, it teaches you, like, the controls or whatever. And, I wouldn't say that this is a developer fault or, like, a game fault. I think it's more of, like, a mentality fault for, like, with players. But the problem that usually happens is you get a lot of people that speed run to level 10 difficulty, and they don't really, like, you know, naturally learn the game and, like, oh, shit, I didn't know you could do that. Like, while just experimenting and playing with the guns and stuff. So you get a lot of these, like, newer players at level 10, and they don't really know what they're doing, they don't really have that much gear, and then they, you know, get mad and rage and all the other shit and stuff, and then call the game bad, without, like, properly, like, taking the steps to learn.
Liberty. Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Yeah, like and subscribe to Michelle Free Hugs, the walking and talking monster can, yeah, for real. Level 30s on level 10s. Yeah, very, very common, I agree. Like, I personally don't mind if they do. Like, if they want to do that, cool, have fun, man. But, like, I think if you're going to be putting yourself in a hard situation with, like, little, like, gear and weaponry, you don't really have the right to complain and, like, talk about shit, you know? Like, you're kind of putting yourself in a bad situation, and then you should accept that you're putting yourself in a bad situation. But obviously we're playing video games. No one's going to accept, you know, blame or fault. Give the player know where they can have fun in the game. I don't think Helldivers 2 does a great job on 2. Yeah. Well, Helldivers 2 has always been like a game where like it kind of just drops you in and that's it. Like, it gets you into the game, but it doesn't really teach you anything else after that. Like once you step foot on the Super Destroyer, you're kind of just like, all right, did you go? See you later.
The torch of freedom is passed hand to hand, from one thawed hero to the next. They may bear it for 1 hour or 1 minute, but there is always another. This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Honestly, I don't mind going to sometimes level 8.
Orbit synchronized.
Level 7 is my chill. Yeah, actually, I have a question for y'all, chat. What difficulty do you like you all like play on average? Because like I almost like exclusively play on 10, like mainly because like I don't really care about the difficulty. Any difficulty's fine for me. But like I play for like medals and shit. Like right now, I guess I don't really need to because I have max medals, I have max samples, I have max pretty much everything. But like I don't know, I just kind of default to 10. 10. I play with friends 9 or 10. Or for solos 6 with friends, 10 with randoms, 20 medals, 10. Yeah, so it seems like most people here like play on like 10. Like 10 to like 8, 7. That's what I imagine like most people do, you know? Actually, yeah, I'll do the grenade launcher and the... Dude, I'm addicted to the guard dog, just like the basic one. It allows me to like basically not have to play the game. Like it's so nice. Let me do that. Which primary are you using? Right now I'm using the knight. I'm just kind of just using it to use it. There's no like advantageous reason for me using it right now.
Launch initiated.
You play Killing Floor 2 or any Horde shooter? Yeah, I played Killing Floor 2 before. I loved Killing Floor 2, but I just didn't like the monetization with that game. Ten only when I solo farm. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're farming super credits, any difficulty, it doesn't really matter, you know? At least, like, for, like, how you play the game, quote, you know what I mean?
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten. Bring down support weapon. Requesting tac back. Northeast. 300 meters.
Deploying equipment package.
Illuminate east.
For dog and sentries to make the game an auto battle. Yeah, for real, so I can just like talk to chat and shit basically, yeah. I know what I am. I saw your video on the last one, I'm enjoying it, and the more I use it. Yeah, thank you, Nadia. I'm currently making a video on all the arc weapons as well too. It's kind of like an overview. Gotta go, my boss is checking me out on me lots. Take care, Brian. You have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me, homie. I wish you the best.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. Yep. Oh shit. That hurt. Yep. He's a now in burst. I shoot in burst. I shoot all my guns in burst. Like I tap fire like this. Like that. It's just so you can maintain your accuracy and shit like that. At like medium-ish range. If I'm fighting like, you know, a Hulk right now, I can just go like... There's not really a need to, you know? Well. I figured if I shot him in the leg, I'd be able to kill him enough, but yeah. Good method might steal that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, you should be using a lot of your weapons. That's why, Taller, I vouch for the, what's it called so much? The Liberator, just like the plain Jane normal Liberator. I feel like the normal Liberator is super, super, super good and super underrated. But yeah, so like if you like tap fire your liberator, especially if you aim for headshots, you can do like insane damage actually. Like there's so many enemies in this game that just get absolutely like fucked if you do it. Actually, I made a video on my channel as well talking about light penetration.
Outpost cleared.
Liberator carbine and balloon. Yeah, the liberator carbine's also really good. Arguably just a better liberator, but like, you know, it has a few different stats or whatever you have to be wary of.
Last reload.
Alright. Let us go over here real quick and do the flag. There's really no reason for us to be over here. I'm just kind of just wasting time, just chilling out, because like I don't really have anything I need to be doing, so. Alright. That's why I want to start using OG Liberator. I can just never get around to it since I'm stuck with it. I mean, like, you know, all in due time, you know? The normal Liberator's not going anywhere. If you don't enjoy it, or if you don't really feel like using it, use it some other day, you know? There's so many awesome, fantastic weapons in this game. If you have a couple of favorites, then stick with those favorites, you know? Do whatever you find fun for you. That is the motto of Helldivers. And if anyone tells you otherwise, I don't know, fucking throw a fucking thermite at him or some shit. In game. Cat ear Compodia mod just dropped. What does it just like give like cat ears for like every like helmet or some shit? I should download that, honestly. I should just download mods for Helldivers in general, just to be silly. I used to download a fuck ton, but made my game pretty unstable for streaming, so I got a little scared of doing it again. Question, where would one get thermite IRL? Is it illegal to say the recipe for thermite and how to get it? I feel like it is. I probably shouldn't say it. Oh, my bad. I mean, I don't know how to make it, sorry. You have to ask somebody else. Is modding big in Helldivers too? I imagine a little bit. I think it's kind of like the same, like, it's kind of like how, like, League mods are. Like, there are certainly a lot of people that use League of Legends mods, but it's not like everyone, you know what I mean?
Tagging location. Northeast.
It's definitely some sort of negative stigma. Oh, I mean, like, you know, that's for, like, any game, you know? Like, a lot of games are gonna be like, oh my god, you're modding? Ugh. Cringe. Or some shit. I love mods. I love user-generated content. I see it like an honor. Like, for example, if I made a game and someone made a mod of my game, I would see that as, like, an honor. Like, someone took the time out of their day to make the game that I made more enjoyable for them. That just shows, like, that they, like, love your game so much that they're willing to spend even more time on it, you know? I know some people would view that as, like, they're trying to change your game because they don't like you or some shit, but, like, I would view that as, like, a glass half full rather than a glass half empty type situation, you know? It's like they love your shit so much that they're willing to go out of their way to, like, change it just a little bit just to make it to where they can play it even more. Maybe that's just, like, the painfully, like, hopeful, like, part of me or some shit. Like, hello, Hero, how you doing? Ooh. RIP that homie.
Calling down a sentry.
Like the Beacon Mika beam, the missile, those rotas. Yeah, I used to use those as well. Those are really funny. Makes the electricity lines from Gabriel from the original. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. No, you're fine, dude. I wasn't looking at my screen. That's my fault. I cannot play Skyrim vanilla. Kinda agreed, by the way. I can't play Skyrim vanilla either. Nuclear, one of my favorite things. No, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll step into this. One of my favorite things is playing Skyrim VR with mods. That shit is so fucking fun. If your PC can handle it, by the way, if you have VR, play Skyrim VR mods. That shit is so fucking fun. One of the most fun fucking like experiences I've ever had. It's a lot of fucking work and a lot of headache getting it like all set up and like lots of bugs that can happen with it. But if you have the mental fortitude to like sit through it and shit, oh my god, you're in for a treat. Thanks for the conversation, guys. Take care, Keys. Have a wonderful night, homie. There's a mod on VR. Skyrim actually is on VR. It's like just in general. It's like a port or whatever. It's a port of the special edition of Skyrim. And pretty much any mod for special edition will work with Skyrim VR. But the problem is that Skyrim VR vanilla is so awful. It is so bad. It is so dog shit. Like, it's probably one of the worst ports just in general gaming, let alone VR gaming. But the the modding community made the VR like version like actually good, to where you actually have like your own body. You know, you have like physics and stuff like that. Like, you can physically pick up people and like toss them around and shit. It's so fucking good. It's a mod that installs mod packs entirely for now. I think it's called Wabajack. Yeah, there's one specifically for VR as well. Like a mod pack on Wabajack. I forget the name of it, but I have it downloaded right now. I'd have to go like look at my PC though and figure out what it's called. The Star Wars mod for is so peak for Starfield. Oh yeah, no, that one's also pretty good. That developer is really, really passionate and makes a lot of cool shit with that game. Good night, everyone. Take care about it.
Sending down equipment package. Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
When September ends? Oh hell no, I'm not trying to be sad right now, sorry. I tried butting Skyrim VR, but no matter what I could do, it wouldn't open. Cry. It's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of shit that goes wrong with it. You probably need a SKVR or whatever I believe it's called, or SKYE something like that. I'd have to look at Steam to like tell you the actual name. But you can't open Skyrim VR like normally with mods, otherwise it just kind of breaks. You need like a special like thing that it's on Steam. I can't remember the exact name. Decide, so let me go.
Heavy south. 100 meters.
Rather be all alone. Rest in peace, Chester, man.
Requesting air support.
Vanilla Starfield lets you grab people's hair for some reason. No, because I wasn't really allowed to play, or not really allowed, but like I wasn't able to play Starfield because like it was too hard for my computer at the time. I could probably play it nowadays, but it's just, you know, no real reason for me to right now.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'd rather be all alone.
Affirmative. Marking location west. Never mind. Enemy patrol west. Found something.
Calling down supplies.
Aiming at an eagle. South.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sample collected.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yo, dare. Fuck yeah.
Request tactical inbound.
I'm out. It's not out.
Say hello
There.
to democracy.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You got to press it on you. I just want you to pay all the time, yeah.
No mag.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm starting hoping that there's a patch later. How later? What do you mean, Brass? Because you're like way more kept up on like leaks and stuff like that than I am.
Mag's empty.
Which I'm very appreciative, by the way. I love whenever you like post all the shit for me so I don't have to go hunt around for it. Like,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Fuck, what? Alright, they got that. I'm just gonna throw it. Fuck it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Kill that fucking push mob. Or not, I think. Either or.
No mag. Out of ammo.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
On the way. Engaging.
Feels like you were there yourself.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, people, I'm going to sleep while listening to ASMR horror stories on us. Take care, BBM. You hung out for a long time, homie. I hope you get really, really good sleep, and I hope you have a wonderful, excellent day tomorrow. Take care. I gotta sleep now. Good morning to you and everyone else here. Take care, Cole. I'm basing it off the CMDB build heat map. But big maybe as usual. Yeah, true. Have you done a video on laser cannon? No, I have not, but I could do a video on lasers in general. Lasers have a very cool application in the game that not many people know about.
The bridge is yours.
Yeah, the only problem is like
Take us to the fight.
they require you to be a little bit more like pinpoint accurate, you know? Even more than like your normal weapons, like your liberators and such.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I do feel like lasers could definitely use like
Thrusters.
they don't really need it or whatever, but like a little buff to make it more accessible for people would be nice.
Orbit synchronized.
Because there's ways to like buff items and such like that to make it like more accessible without inherently like making them like stronger. I'm gonna try doing that what that dude said earlier with the Epoch Plus hover pack. That sounded like a really fun idea.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, elevated over to your build, yeah. Weak spot god actually, Leah, that's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, people like me already know all the weak spots and stuff like that for like most weapons. Obviously there's a couple that I don't really use all the time and I don't really know like the most optimal for every single weapon in the game. But like, there are lots of like general cases where like, hey, your high accurate pinpoint damage ones should probably shoot here. Your big tanky ones should shoot here. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
But it makes guides like that. I mean, I imagine like tons of people make guides like that, but I like to give it my own little spin, you know? I feel like it's always good if you can have like multiple places to get information rather than just one, you know? Just historically speaking.
Sub-objective near your location.
There we go. Have you done a night build yet with the ballistic shield, crossbow, breach hammer, and sword? Nah, I don't really use the like melee too much. I could definitely do it. It's not like it's like the worst thing in the world or anything like that. But like, I personally just don't really use melee that much. As like if I'm playing in general without like streaming, most of my teammates are going to be randoms, and most of those teammates are probably not going to be that good. So I kind of need to like use something, at least like one item, to like kind of like carry them and such. Which I don't mind doing that, it's just, you know, a simple truth. There we go. Melee's OP against cyborgs? I don't think melee, like, no matter what, is good. There's no instance in the game where using a melee weapon would just be better than just, like, using a primary or, like, you know, from range. I didn't mean to let go. Cyborgs rush you and check on rock solid and lands and they can't knock you over. Yeah, but at that point, just shoot them before they get close to you, you know? You can use it to farm aura, true?
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Squid outpost.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
Getting a melee fights with overseers is fun. Oh yeah, no, melee is definitely fun. But like, good? No. No, 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 no. Never. Like, literally never in a million years. Ow. Alright, you know what?
Fire in the hole!
The only way they can make melee good is if they give it like some sort of like, you know, way to stay alive and not just get like one shot by like literally any enemy in the game.
No mag! To the sky! How about a
Let's go throw this on top, see what it does. Very silly.
grenade?
And it does like absolutely nothing, but it's funny.
For super art! Activating jump back!
You ever use heavy armor? Very occasionally, yeah.
No mag!
I think heavy armor is very good. I just personally, I like running around a lot. I like being fast. So that's why I use light armor. You say that was the knight they were using? Yes, I am. I'm using the knight currently. Good for me because I had a close range focus build with the SMG, ballistic shield, and combo. Yeah, but like at that point, if you're using the ballistic shield, you might as well just stick with like, you know, an SMG or like the crossbow or like, you know, a pistol or some shit, you know what I mean? Something to utilize that like shield or whatever, you know? Because like it's fun, don't get me wrong, but like, is it good? Should you use it in your moment-to-moment gameplay? No, not at all. The only way melee can genuinely be ever good is if they add like a, you know, a perk that makes it to where it's like not just damage but like sustain. It keeps you alive. Because if you go into a fight trying to do melee, you're doing an unnecessary risk that is just like, there's no reason to be in there. You could do the exact same like, you know, job of killing and clearing all those enemies at range with a weapon, you know? Oh fuck. Like lifesteal? Kind of. So, I don't really think lifesteal would fit into the game. As much as I would love it and I would like to have it, I don't think lifesteal was ever gonna like actually like work like that, you know? On PC, do you have to switch your grenade and then throw it? Or can you just throw it while your primary's equipped? You could do both or whatever. I just have like default controls. I don't really change my controls that often. But if you use a controller on PC, the default is to swap to it and then throw. And that's just me. It is weird subject to balance in Helldivers too, since it would have to increase a lot of the hitbox ranges. That too, yeah. I mean, I think it's okay to have like melee weapons that are like, you know, pinpoint for damage or whatever, like the spears. But I definitely think like, you know, the swords and stuff like that and how they have like larger swings are definitely better for like, you know, crowds.
Heavy, south.
But still, it's just so inconsistent. Like, the best melee diver in the world, right, could never hold a candle to just somebody just like holding prone with like like the normal machine gun and then just spraying into a crowd. Like, there's no reason to do it really, unless you just want to have fun.
Last reload!
Illuminate outpost erased.
To the sky!
1 minute. 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 1
Northwest.
Side 2 and 3 is dangerous. You may try to shoot. I've been playing for like hundreds of hours. I've not really had an issue. As long as you're like, you know, not dumb and you just like focus on your gameplay, you'll be fine. How's the game going? Pretty good, K9. How you doing, homie?
Illuminate, northeast.
Requesting orbital.
I don't know. Thanks for a follow, by the way, Era. I wish I could have some mech with a huge chainsaw. A huge chainsword mech would be fire, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they just gave it, like, a shit ton of armor, and then just, like health, and gave it, like, no guns, that would be fire, dog. But, like, the problem with, like, meleeing as, like, a normal Helldiver is, like, even with, like, the passive that makes it to where you don't get ragdolled and shit like that, you just... Like, why melee? You could just shoot them. And take them out instantaneously, you know?
Requesting sentry. New mag.
A Space Marine exosuit. I do think that, like, an exosuit, like, just as, like, a backpack slot would be cool. Like a proper exosuit that, like, you know, gives you, like, enhanced mobility, like, you know, gives you, like, slightly more melee damage, maybe. Gives you, you know, more movement speed. Gives you, like, you know, maybe, like, a little, like, jump or whatever or something like that. I don't know, just, like, stuff to increase, like, your base stats. Felt like it uses, like, your backpack slot. I feel like it'd be really, really cool. Oh, fuck. Advanced Warfare Helldivers? Yeah, exactly, Zoe. For real. That'd be super, super cool.
Calling down a sentry.
Engaging terminal.
What's your favorite movie? I don't really watch too many movies, to be honest. I do like movies, but there's a lot to choose from. There's so many fantastic movies to choose from. It's like trying to ask me, like, you know... actually, I shouldn't say that. Advanced Warfare BO3 deserve more love than they got. Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree. I mean, I didn't really like the multiplayer of Advanced Warfare. I felt like there was some really bad issues with Advanced Warfare, mainly the loot boxes and like the variants or whatever, and everyone was using like the BAO or like ASMR or AMSR, whatever the fuck it was called. But I thought their map design wasn't actually that bad. I feel like they had some pretty cool stuff that you could do with it. I definitely feel like BO3 was definitely like in the era of like movement COD or whatever, that was probably like the best. At least like well, like talking about like the exosuits and like, you know, jetpacks and jumps and shit like that, you know. Yep.
I knew they wouldn't abandon
Art
us.
passive that allows two-handed to be wielded in one hand. Tech Rain, look to it. I mean, still, the problem, Tulip, is it doesn't matter, like, how much damage you're doing with melee. It doesn't matter how much, like, you know, whatever you have. If you don't have a way to, like, go into a fight consistently without getting, like, you know, domed by, like, a Vox engine or, like, domed by a fucking Overseer or, like, meleeed to death by a Stalker, you know what I mean? If you don't have a way to consistently, like, you know, do shit, then you're gonna be shit on. I think what would be really, really cool as, like, a skill expressive thing is, like, maybe, like, a parry or something like that. for like melee weapons. That would be probably pretty cool. I'm not talking about melee anymore. Oh, I mean, I figured you were. I'll have to sleep. Have a good night. Take care and stuff. You have a good one. Hello, Igor. How you doing? I guess that'd be good, a parry. I mean, what would actually be good is some type of like armor that gives you like, you know, hella armor, you know, lol. Or like incentivizes you to be around enemies to like either A, heal, or like B, you know, gain defenses. So if you do get meleeed, it won't be like the end of the world and shit. Armor passer that allows us to bring multiple types of grenades. That could be cool. You'd have to limit it though. So like for example, it allows you to bring like one thermite, one like gas, or like one, what's it called, respectively, you know? It couldn't be like 3 thermites plus like, you know, some other bullshit. That would just be way too insane. But if it was limited grenades but multiple different types of grenades, that would be insanely good.
Throwing supply beacon.
That'd be cool, but be a mess of the code since it's already established. Yeah, I mean, it's... Coding it is a totally different topic or whatever, but the idea is super cool, you know? So an arc resistant rework, an idea where it's shocked around you. That'd be pretty bad. Reason being is because if it's shocked around you, think about being around your teammates. You would just randomly just get shocked, you know? And then die. That would be really bad. I am a solo hill jumper, wondering what difficulty I should go for. I normally go for challenging level 4. The answer is whatever you feel comfortable with, man. It really just depends. Like, if you want technically the max amount of medals you can go for, then you should do 10. But if you want, you know, a challenging experience that still feels easy on a, or more fair on a solo player, then maybe something like, you know, around like 7 or 8 is probably more your style. It's all depending on you. You should play for what you enjoy and what you like. Like, I personally just play on 10 just because I like 10. I like having a lot of enemies on screen and killing lots of things. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that thing. I was like, I was not about to jump over that.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Activating jump pad.
I let melee, but I acknowledge it's a hot mess. You just, yeah, like, that's the thing. You can have fun with it. It's still great fun. Like, you could still use it, but like, I don't think you should like try to use it like as a legitimate thing. Just have fun with it and have a good time. But like, other than that, like, know its limitations. Oh, that was pretty cool. Went right over my head, nearly killed me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
My arc nemesis is the purple barrel. Yeah, for real, man. Fuck those barrels. Can I throw something up here or is it gonna bounce? That bounces.
Sending down send ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Oh that said hammer. Well, the thing is, right, the hammer is the best of the worst. And that's what I've said ever since it came out. It is a great weapon because you're able to, like, you know, ride on top of people and basically one-shot most enemies. But the problem is you're still meleeing. Like, a turd that's still, like, painted, like, you know, gold is still a turd. You know what I mean? Not to, like, say, like, you know, that the hammer's, like, awful or bad or whatever. It's just, like, it's a melee weapon. You know what I mean? I love it. I made shorts with it. I think it's an awesome fucking weapon. I'm so glad they added it. But, like, if we're gonna be real, you know, like, I'm not bringing the hammer versus, like, literally anything else in my, like, actual normal gameplay. For a meme or have fun? Yeah, sure. The fact they don't let us put high ground sentries always gets me mad. Well, I mean, there's a reason. It can create a lot of, what's it called? Situations where people will just sit on top of cliffs or whatever and then not really do the objective or, like, you know, make it trivialized and shit like that. I personally don't really care about that. I feel like that's a legitimate strategy. And I feel like it should be, you know, able to be exploited. And if people, you know, if they want to, like, make high ground, like, unincentivized, then make a mechanic to unincentivize it rather than just, like, make it completely unable to do so, you know?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm back to the Coxado.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Have fun with that, Joshua.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
I'm kind of hungry. I might go grab a snack real quick, actually. How's the Helldivers? Pretty good. We're just chilling. Talking about all sorts of stuff, you know? I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa, Joshua. I hope you have fun, though. That a jumper hover pack that's desensitive. Oh, and I'm talking about, like, just, like, elevated ground in general or whatever, not just, like, being on top of, like, a massive building or some shit attack. If we're talking about those big ass buildings, yeah, sure, obviously, but, like, you know, like hills and stuff like that, like they generally don't like keep placing shit on top of like that.
Welcome back, Helldivers.
Or like rock
Your
formations
comrades
rather.
who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower than
Gotta being students are giving up my slot. Good games. Take care, homie. Enjoy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Slay the Spire 2 in 10 hours. I'm not just gonna buy it and not play it. I feel like you are. I feel like you're gonna buy it and then not touch it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'll break the curse this time. Yeah, for sure, surely. Sentries might not be able to aim down far enough. They get on top lists anyhow. Sometimes. It kind of depends on like the angle, you know. Just got the R72. Any good tips for it? I made a whole video on a stealth guide if you want to look at that. It's on my channel.
The Illuminate cult will pay for their transgression.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a vehicle. Support weapon inbound.
Calling down equipment.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting air support.
You say, Mr. Overseer, you're not very nice, are you?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Outpost clear.
There we go. And I might be able to hop back on the stream after a bit though. I got a little bit unlimited. King, don't worry, dog. You just being here is more than enough, dog. Or like just like saying hello or like just joining or whatever. Checking out my content in general. That's more than enough, dog. Never feel like you need to do more. Or even that in general. If I don't see you again, man, I hope you have a wonderful time. If I do see you again, then I'll see you again, I guess. Yeah, you have a good one, homie. Ow.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Outpost cleared.
This last one over there. Oh no, that's really funny. There we go. There we go.
Requesting orbital strike.
Very nice.
Freedom never sleeps! Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
That's called democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
Wedge, sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. Say hello to democracy!
Mega value, holy shit.
Found something!
Boom! Target
Requesting air
down.
support.
Coming in hot.
There we go. Very nice.
Found something.
Stay down.
Last reload.
You may proceed to extraction when
Calling
ready.
in a hell bomb. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Going down a support weapon.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling this real
Calling in
quick.
extraction. Affirmative.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I have to call in SOS.
Sending out an SOS.
Whew.
Found something.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Tagging location. North. Illuminate east.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Marking location. Enemy patrol. East. New mag.
Just look at all the bullets next to me on the ground.
That's called democracy.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
New mag.
Gonna reload real quick.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Gotta be a little bit careful of the fire behind us. We should be good though.
Tagging location. Calling down supply.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Nice one. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Eddie. I cannot destroy it with this.
Calling in an eagle.
I'm not good. Gotta be careful of that flame.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh shit, it's still alive.
Found something.
Careful. There we go.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is fine, yeah, bro.
T-minus
I gotta go to bed, but I don't know. I want to play some Helldivers. Thanks a lot. Take care, Mortis. You have a good one, homie. Thanks so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful sleep. Hope you dream of big goth Latinas.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Marking location south. Marking location southeast.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Big what Latinas? Goth. Like goth girls.
You will never destroy our way of life. Heavy, southeast, 100 meters. Calling down equipment. Take it slow to democracy. Illuminate, southeast.
I don't believe any of that.
Illuminate, southeast.
have that.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go.
On my way. Hey,
Countdown initiated.
There we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget
Uh,
depleted. Extraction
thought I misheard it. It sounded like something.
beginning ascent.
Did it? Oh no. Ever thought about doing a flamethrower guide? I could do that too.
Maintained our way of life.
Got 19 rares. Motherfucker was going around the world to get all the rares, dog. He is John do fucking the major order. Machine stew. You know you're better than this. Can't make a start. Got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock.
Now that there's a
Alright.
Helldiver.
The Galactic War.
What are we
A
doing?
battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Alright.
The Illuminate cannot be allowed. Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
What armor class were you using? I didn't see it. The stealth armor. The one from the... Well, it's not from Redacted Regiment, but it's the same perk as the ones from the Redacted Regiment. I think it's called, like, Reduced Signature or something like that. The one I'm currently using is from the Superstore. I'm not stinky. I showered yesterday. You stink. Uh-oh. That did not look good.
The Illuminate will wish they had remained in exile.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weapons. New mag.
Is your 4 to 4 on ship? Oh, fuck. Is your 4 to 4 on ship? Might be drunk or something. Yeah, it might just be not working properly. I'll just throw down an SOS just in general. Maybe it'll fix itself. I thought that little piece of paper right there was over here. I was about to shit myself.
What is Squid outpost.
Marking location. North.
Who's the other one?
50 meters.
There we go.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
It's one of my favorite Glass Animal songs. I've actually never heard it. That's what I can remember. Back got the information I needed. Well, I'm glad. If you have any more questions and that the video did not answer, feel free to ask.
Cancel that. Northeast. Illuminate.
I am a walking encyclopedia of brain rot and knowledge.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
There you go.
Democracy's on its way.
How good is the Dominator worth picking up? The Drawer 5 Dominator? It's seen better days. You can definitely get it to work and do really, really, like, you know, decent with it. But I think there are more reliable, more consistent primaries to choose from. That being said, it is a very fun weapon. If you're looking for fun and unique, it is definitely both of those categories.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy. Reloading. Requesting air support.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Tagging map. Northeast. Barn.
I'm just jumping off this bitch like they did. Yeet! Can't aim for the bushes, for real. First needs to be, like it has less ammo and smaller blast radius than the Eruptor. I mean, yeah, but, well, it's able to be fired, like, in quicker succession. Close. The Eruptor has to rechamber each time, so. Democracy protected, yeah. Yep. I wonder, did you? Yep.
Objective located. North.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging location. East.
Last reload.
Illuminate. Northwest.
I use to light the eruptor, but because it doesn't auto chamber itself, sometimes it's a deal breaker. Well, I mean, that's part of the skill expression with it, you know? You have this really, really powerful, amazing, good, like, borderline support weapon as a primary. But that, like, the request that it asks of you to be that good is that you have to keep in mind that of the chambering, you know?
New mag.
Reload real quick. Reload, reload, reload.
Tactical asset nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep Liberty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in orbital strike.
And kaboom. Damn, he survived that? Holy shit. Wild.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something.
Dropping package acquired.
Say hello to democracy.
Dropping package.
Very nice.
New mag. Last
Reload. Punk. Ammo. Yum, yum,
Package
yum.
acquired. Dropping package.
Headquarters, I'll get play it? Nah, it's fine.
Illuminate. Southwest.
We still have 2 stuns, just like literally nothing to worry about whatsoever. We're being chillin'.
Dropping package.
There we go.
Package acquired.
Throwing supply pieces.
Dropping package.
Sending down equipment package.
Fire tornadoes.
Calling in extraction.
Acquired.
Output.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Huh? Thank you for a follow, by the way, Roman Cola.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
That's called democracy.
I love how I see it. Same chicken. It's a pretty funny, silly game.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
But the last video, I might use it again. Well, there's more where that's coming from. I already have an ARC video in the works. I don't know if you saw the post on YouTube, but I basically just like I made the like a video for ARC weapons, and then I didn't like it, so I basically just redid it. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Spent.
Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Get some!
T-minus 20 seconds.
Dunk.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Did come with the ARC weapons, mostly because of the ARC guard dog. Thing always targeting me, I always come around the corner. Yeah, that's why it's one of like the more high skill ceilings, like guard dogs in the game.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
New mag.
Red apple.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down supply. Fire in the hole! Dropping a pin. 300 meters.
Of course.
Requesting orbital strike. Have a taste of it! Bag's empty.
Very nice. Should really find a moment here to reload our MG if I can help it. Need a fourth? I just not saw your thing, Remedy. You can join if you want. I'm always welcoming to new players running. Or to new people in the stream running.
Calling down a support weapon.
Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
Get a bubble over your head like the speech bubble? I don't remember. It might have been something I turned on.
Requesting tac pack. We've got equipment.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Illuminate, north. Requesting air support.
Ah, fuck. I thought I was aiming to the right of me. Or the left of me, rather. Yeah, it could just be like a little, what's it called that I have? Like a subtitle thing enabled.
Democracy has landed.
I think it's bugged. Ah, maybe.
Illuminate, south.
It's called in-world subtitles. Thank you, viewers. Appreciate it, homie.
Illuminate, southeast.
That looks really cool.
Northeast.
There we go. I got it. Pew, 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 pew. Reload real quick.
Split outpost spotted.
You will never destroy our way of life! Get some! Get some!
Split outpost destroyed.
Reload this real quick before they come down. What level of difficulty is this? Ah, yeah, D10. I pretty much only play on D10.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Hello there.
Dropping a
Calling
ping.
in
West,
orbital strike.
200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? How'd you like the taste of freedom? Bag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Laser. Yummy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Send me a code, or I'll flash my code up on the screen here in a little bit, Remedy. I feel like I'm gonna have to like restart my game to fix up that bug though.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I kind of operate like a first come first serve mentality.
One beginning ascent.
So like whoever joins first, you know. I don't really like to like play favorites or whatever, you know. Whoever's quick gets it. Another time low, just got my final achievement. So Borzilla, I see. Well, if you're bored, we have plenty of people on my Discord who like to play and join as well. So. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Rum. That's very sweet of you. Hit me with that prime time. Five stars, GG. I mean, I don't really care about the stars, I'm gonna be real. Most of the time, whenever I'm playing this game, I'm either playing like for content or like to get medals or whatever. So like, I mainly just go for the main objective and then I just leave, just so I can get my medals, so I can get like the content, and so I can make videos and shit on it faster. Like,
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
got my neck.
You secured a lot of samples.
All right, I'm gonna quickly back out because I'm pretty sure it's bugged, and then I'm gonna relaunch it. And while it's relaunching, I'm gonna go get some like a snack real quick. Alright. There's my friend code. I will be back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm back. There we go. Yeah, take a night off. Iris, thanks for the game. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for the games. Shift name, distributor, family values, so funny. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I've had it since the start. Evacuate.
Coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Oh, God. Was using the AMR to see if it was still good. Oh yeah, no, AMR's still good. The AMR will continue to be good unless they specifically lighten her foot, which I don't think they ever will. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Wiz. You know, I haven't used the maxi gun in a minute. I'm gonna use that. Chat, y'all will be happy to know that because of a lot of the new people that are like being so kind and generous and like subbing and like super chatting and everything, I've been able to actually like afford slightly better quality food than just ramen noodles every day of my life. So I got these like little like protein bars that are like actually like pretty good.
Launch initiated.
And they have like a ton of good shit in them.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take
Hello,
no
Tofu.
step that is not
Long time no
hindered
see,
by the
homie. How you doing?
thoughts of their comrade.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Glad to see y'all absolutely blasting the switch. Yeah, we're murdering now. Also, Osu, thank you for the follow. I think I forgot to say that, but thank you, homie. Going on, enjoying spreading democracy and big vibes. So I'm happy. I'm sorry, I nearly tripped my fib. I wish you nothing but the best, homie.
Tactical asset nearby.
Have a taste of democracy.
There you go.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
How'd you like to taste the fruit? Huh?
Package acquired.
Nope.
Outpost destroyed.
Very nice. Oh, hello.
Throwing grenade. New
Very
mag.
nice, very nice. Auto need launcher because you can just clear with it. Like the backpack one, or like just like the normal grenade launcher? Oh.
Requesting sentry.
Subject objective critical strategy available.
Someone I play with, after the AMR, but constantly asking my brother, just like, is the AMR a god killer now?
Have a taste of democracy.
Well, the thing is,
Tactical asset near your position.
Liz, is that people don't understand that weapons that don't require a backpack inherently kind of need to be weaker than weapons that do require a backpack. So, like, the benefit of using the AMR is that if you're really good, if you have good accuracy, you can kill things like, you know, hulks, you can kill, you know, certain enemies if you, like, hit them in the mouth and shit like that, you know? And, like, you know, one-shot them without, you know, needing a backpack from long range and having a somewhat decent ammo economy for it as well.
Found something.
But people don't seem to understand that for some reason. I don't know why.
Rare sample
Like, it does pretty
acquired.
decent damage. Like, it's meant to kill, like, medium targets with, like, one shot if you hit them, like, in the head from, like, vast distances. That's, like, the thing that the AMR does. But for some people, for some reason, people want it to be, like, basically like a railgun, like 2.0, like launch railgun 2.0, where it just like one-shots heavies, and I do not think that that's like what it should do at all. I just jumped on. What the fuck's all this sample craziness? It's just the current major order.
Objective completed.
Going down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Right. You get headshot with jetpack hits. Yeah, that's great. You can take down even tripods on the eye. Yep.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Set the arc thrower. Arc thrower is busted. I feel like the arc thrower, like, it has significant weaknesses and insignificant advantages. There are definitely some situations where it's better to have a different weapon than the AMR, or not the AMR, the arc thrower. But it's still a fantastic weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Hopefully it doesn't come too close. Okay, cool. Hello, Robot. How you doing? I'd love to have a different scope on the railgun. That'd be nice, yeah.
Squid outpost.
Ow.
Throwing grenade.
Instead of the AMR, but yeah, I'd rock with it. I remember back when it was kind of pitiful, disappointing. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because a lot of things back then were just like really, really bad. Back then, they balanced the game to be more hard than more like enjoyable and fun,
Calling down a support.
which nowadays is definitely more fun and enjoyable. Like you can play D10, you know, and solo it without like really any risk.
Requesting sentry.
Maxi gun deserves more ammunition. I disagree. I think that maxi gun needs like stat increases, like damage and or better penetration. I made a video basically talking about like my opinion on it and the other things that came out of that war bond. Are you going solo today, or are you diving together? All these people are just people from stream, I'm pretty sure. Anyone's able to join. It's free reign. If you see a slot open, you're more than welcome to join. That goes for pretty much any time I'm playing the game. Missile silo. The missile silo is fantastic. It is one of the best like just turn and burn support weapons in the game. It is super, super, super good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal.
Illuminant outpost destroyed.
Right now, the OG NGC at the DPS. Yeah, well, Typically, I would say, like, hey, we don't just need more damage or whatever, for something like the grenade launcher one. But since you can't move, takes up your support weapon and your backpack, and only has, like, you know, medium penetration, I feel like it definitely needs, like, another, like, massive thing to help it out if they want to make it to where you still can't move with it. Or just make it to where you can move with it, and make it to where the, you know, the bloom isn't so bad in first person. Like, I know it's a minigun, but, like, you know, for the sake of, like, visual clarity, you know?
Bag's empty.
Something like that.
Bag's empty.
I personally don't mind the whole, like, not moving thing, but I think, like, if you're not moving, that is, like, one of the biggest, like, bad things that you can do in Helldivers is just not move. So to justify that, your weapon needs to be insanely good.
Calling down a sentry.
What Arrowhead most likely does is ammo increase. I don't really know, Real, because it seems like they still don't know exactly what they want to do with the backpack weapons yet. So I feel like they could totally do some, like, big, you know, like, massive changes to it in the future.
You must not allow our civilians.
Hello, I'm new here from YouTube. I like your guides. Thank you, Bacon. Don't worry, there's more on the way very soon. I just finished up making an entire script right before I started streaming today. And so I'm going to record the rest of it either tonight or tomorrow, but I kind of want to make another video about the whole Reddit situation. Because I feel like a lot of people are being too negative about it, and someone needs to have some sort of positivity going in the Helldiver sphere. Thank you. That's still called on ammo for replay. First, I like the backpack grenade launcher. I support myself with sentries, but it does need a little bit more TDH. Yeah, so we were talking about it earlier, Grace. I feel like a very nice, reasonable buff for the grenade launcher, the backpack one, is a bigger AoE, and then cement it as a big AoE, low damage, like grenade launcher. That way you wouldn't have just this, you know, massive, big damage grenade launcher that dominates all other, you know, weapons and stuff like that. For ad clear. And it still has a place, like, in the meta, or whatever. Oh shit, I didn't even hear that. My bad. 1,000 rounds would be nice. I could see that, yeah.
Reporting to the front.
I feel like it needs more than just ammo, though.
Marking location. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
They'll put a launcher at any more ammo or AoE, you would kill yourself with it. Or Fire Rapper, Fire Punisher. I disagree. I disagree heavily, dog. Are you, like, trying to use the backpack grenade launcher, like, right next to you? Because, like, the grenade launcher, the backpack grenade launcher has, like, next to no AoE in general. And you shouldn't be trying to use a grenade launcher in close proximity anyway. You should be trying to use it like from this range, like right here.
Southeast.
If you're using it like right here, then you're using a grenade launcher wrong, dog. Just like objectively speaking, it's like it's a grenade, you know? Like you kind of want to have the grenade be away from you and then explode, you know? Triggered area release a lot of weapons, weapons are weak intentionally, and buff them later on. Better to buff something than nerf something, like from a player's perspective. I don't like right with new chance sometimes. Yes and no, Bacon. So the reason why they have some things that are like really good and really bad is partly because of what you said, but another big reason in game development, if you don't know, I study a lot of game development and I watch lots and lots of things related to it. I talk to a lot of devs. I'm just very into the whole game development sphere. I'm by no means an expert, but just what I've heard, the opinions, and like, you know, what developers have told me. This is what they usually say. So typically, one thing that is like the cause of them like nerfing or having like weak shit on launch is that they usually have something that is either way too good or way too bad internally. And then like while they're like, you know, QAing it and shit like that, they're buffing and nerfing it. And then they find a spot that they think is reasonable because they're comparing it to all the other versions of the weapon that they've used and they played with. So oftentimes, this can come out the other side looking actually better or worse than is intended. That's why whenever you see something like, oh hey, this champion, you know, is like really, really bad or whatever, or like really overpowered, like how did this pass QA or whatever, you know, in League of Legends, you gotta remember the people that were QAing, like doing the QA against her. So for example, let's say like Mel, when Mel came out in League of Legends. So a lot of people hated her and thought she was like really, really obnoxious to fight. But a lot of the people that were like probably fighting her in QA were fighting her from her inception all the way up until like basically like her release. So they got used to her, they got, you know, used to all of her abilities and like all the shit that she did. So by the time she got to her final state, they're like, all right, I kind of know how to fight against her anyway. Let's, you know, this seems pretty good. The numbers look all right. Let's ship it, you know? But of course, whenever she came out, it was a bit of a shit show. Like, so that's one part that could contest it. And then the other part is, like you said, where things are intentionally just kind of kept weak for the sake of being weak or whatever, because they're scared that it could be, you know, game-breaking or overpowered or whatever. Which is definitely a real thing. But I think nowadays, in the case of Helldivers, I feel like they've kind of learned their lesson on making things way too weak. And I think the case with the grenade launcher is that they've never done something like the grenade launcher before. They have plenty of weapons that are kind of like similar, but like obviously like slightly worse or slightly better. For example, if we're gonna compare like the railgun to like or like the recoilless to like the EAT or some shit, you know what I mean? Those are pretty like, you know, standard, and they've done weapons that are kind of similar like that, where like one requires a backpack and then one is like a disposable or has like limited resources if you are going to use that one. But they've never done something with a backpack before, and so I still think that they're trying to experiment and see like where they want the backpack weapons to land, and then buff and nerf it from there. That is what I personally think that they're doing.
Sending in an eagle.
Because I refuse to believe that they released the grenade launcher and the maxi gun knowing both damage values and ammo values, and not saying like, hey, this could probably not be as like powerful as we want it. Let's just ship it as is and see how it lands, and then in a few months from now we'll buff it up a little bit and see how it performs. Because the problem with Helldivers too is that you can't really just buff or whatever, because if you do that, the content's going to be significantly easier. If you make the content significantly easier, you might say, oh, we'll just make the enemies harder. But how do you make the enemies harder? Do you make the enemies harder by making them more tanky? No, because that's not fun. No one really likes bullet sponges. Do you make more mechanics? Sure, you can do that. That's one way to actually make difficulty in video games. But the problem with difficulty like that is that you have to ask your players, hey, is my player going to be able to do this mechanic? Will my player enjoy this mechanic? And is this even a good mechanic that we should pursue in the game in general? And if you check all of those criterias, you also have to say, is the dev time worth it to do? And then if you can answer all of that, then sure, then you get something that's similar to the Vox engine, and that's why we have the Vox engine in the game. Another thing that is bad to do is you might just say, oh, add more enemies, add more enemies. This engine is so fucking ancient that it barely even runs normally. So adding more enemies to what already is a buggy mess is just going to make the game just crumble and explode. So it's a very, very tough dilemma on buffing and nerfing things, because you have to keep that balance of shit is like, oh fuck, I could die instantaneously from any enemy, but I still have a pretty good fighting chance. But at the same time, like, the weapon feels good. And that is the dilemma with Helldivers balancing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, same engine as Helldivers 1, yeah. Again, setting a game dev deck, no problem. And like, you know, the actual developers could tell you like better themselves because they're the one that make the game. I'm just a person that studies it and then gives you my best like opinion. What I say has no like truth or anything behind it. It is just what my opinions are based on the research that I've done. And that's why I also encourage people to do their own research and determine what they think as well. Don't just take the word of from somebody else. Protein bar.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I've got you. Helping item.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Have you heard of the $1,000 challenge from the devs? Yes, I have. I guess I could kind of talk about that. Reaper. Sassy, I assume that's how you say your name. So my opinion on the $1,000 dev challenge from Reddit is
T-minus 30 seconds.
basically if you look at the post just by itself, it doesn't seem too bad. It just seems like a guy that's like, hey, I just want you to play the game. I'll put $1,000 on the line. If you can do it, then that's cool. I want you to experience the current balancing of the game on the current major order.
10 seconds.
And if that's cool with y'all, then I'll, you know, if y'all do it, good job. And I'll donate $1,000. If y'all fail it, maybe y'all are like, hey, actually, the balancing could be a little bit better. Let's look into that. I think either way, assuming that that's how the scenario would have gone, that is a good and okay thing. The problem is, when it comes to bullying the devs, and then bad-mouthing them, and then calling them names, that's when things get really, really bad. Very quickly.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Because I think a lot of people don't realize that the devs do actually love the game. They do love this game a lot. They put so much time and effort into it. They've seen it from its infancy to what it is now. They want the game to do well. They want the game to succeed. They want the game to be the best version of itself that it possibly can be. Sure, some things happen along the lines that make it to where, like, you know, it might seem like they don't know what they're doing, but I promise you that these devs love this game more than you do. This is their baby. They want it to do well. And it absolutely baffles my mind. Holy fuck, 38 fucking samples. Crazy. It baffles my mind that people will go onto the forums and constantly say that, like, the devs don't know what they're doing, or they're bad at the game, or they hate Helldivers and they're trying to intentionally make it bad for, like, some malicious reason. And I think that is, like, the most insane thing that you can possibly imagine ever. Because, like, think about it. Think about it just for, like, a couple seconds. Imagine if you yourself are making a game, right? And imagine just, like, everyone was saying, like, oh, hey, you're balancing a shit, right? let's say you bite the bullet and you're like, okay, sure, whatever. How would you want people to tell you that your game needs better balancing? Would you want them to A, belittle you and call you names, or B, give you constructive criticism about your game and try to make the best possible version of your game?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Because I don't think there's any world ever that has ever existed in any, like, fiction or nonfiction or whatever, where yelling at someone and, you know, belittling them and, like, calling them names and sending death threats has ever made anything better. Masochists is true. Masochists do exist. Never mind. I take everything back. You're so right.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, I think the current state of, like, Helldivers just in general,
Synchronized.
at least gameplay wise, I feel is, you know, pretty good. Sure, we have plenty of things in the game that are really, really bad. Sure, we have plenty of things in the game that are pretty fucking good. I think a lot of people undersell how much the game in its current state is, like, fun and enjoyable. There's so many, like, pretty, like, either good or above, like, you know, good stratagems in the game that we can use from. And, like, the core moment-to-moment gameplay feels good. It feels fun to play. It feels, you know, enjoyable, at least to me. And the question I often ask myself is, I see these people every day. They will go on the game. They will play a mission, and then they'll, even if they play badly or super well, it doesn't matter. And then I'll see them go into either my comment section, somebody else's comment section, Reddit, the Helldivers Discord, any of these other places. And they will just be angry, and scream, and mad. And I'm just like, if you're not really enjoying the game, like, genuinely, I feel like it might be time to swap to a different game. And I don't mean that as just like a, hey, you don't like the game, lol, don't play, lol. Like, I do understand that there are problems with this game, and I do understand that there are things that are pretty, like, you know, easy to change or whatever, and that should be looked into. But I don't think going away about it by just yelling and, you know, belittling people is the way to go. I feel like if we want Helldivers to be the best version of the game that we want it to be, we have to come together as a community and not be just a bunch of toxic assholes. We're not League of Legends. We're not, like, fucking Dota. We're not Counter-Strike. We're not any of these other communities. We're a Helldivers community, and from day one, we have been about having fun and doing cool shit with your friends. I have a lot of respect for the Riot devs that stream despite League toxic player base. Oh yeah, like, for example, like Instep, I talked to him quite a bit, and I talked to Quacks. Both of them, well, Quacks isn't a dev, but he talks to the devs. He's very active with the dev community as well.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Excuse me. And the thing is, whenever you actually, like, meet some of these developers and you put, like, a face to their name, right? You actually have, like, conversations with them. You talk to them. You have, you know, moments with them and such, right? You realize that they are people. They have, you know, feelings. They have, you know, thoughts. They have opinions, right? They're not just, like, a nameless nobody for a company, you know? These are the people that actually, like, make your game and also just want to, like, make you have a good experience and have a good time. Wish they had children in an official event by CEO. I remember how proud this community had been since. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Nash. There's definitely lots of good people in this community. This community is still an amazing community. But just like every community ever, it is overshadowed by the minority of people that are just angry and loud and yell. Oh shit. Fuck. I was trying to put cheese in my mouth and then I fucking walked into it. Dude.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Ace on YouTube said, not gonna lie, actually playing Helldivers community and then looking at the online community feels like they're talking about an entirely completely different game. I agree. 110,000%. So like, one thing, Ace, that like I want to ask these people is like, I want to like genuinely ask them, I'm like, hey, what difficulty are you playing on? What weapons are you using? What's like your general, like, you know, gameplay plan? Like, what, like, how do you play the game? How do you interact with the sandbox that you are presented with? And despite whatever their answer is, most of the time that I've asked people this, a lot of the time they have immediately greeted me with hostility and assuming that I'm trying to to get them. I'm like out to like hurt them or like, you know, argue with them or some shit. And I think that that is like just number one priority, what's going wrong. The moment you look at something with a video game as like someone's trying to hurt you or like harm you or like being rude to you, I feel like that's when you've already lost. When you're looking at it something like that, you should be seeing it as, hey, if you're having this experience this bad way, why don't we talk about it? Find a way to make it better. And then just in general, move on from it, you know? It's like, for example, 60-day patch, or the game before, right? Game was bad. The devs started putting out lots of, the community, what are they called? Like surveys or whatever. And a lot of people kept filling them out. And then lo and behold, we have the community, the 60-day patch, right? And it's like, sure, we're kind of reaching a point sometimes where some people think that we're going to need another 60-day patch. But I would rather have, like, another 60-day patch than not have any patch at all, you know? Like, I'd rather a problem be fixed than to have, like, you know, a problem not fixed at all. Sure, the most optimal outcome is to not have a problem at all, but, like, we don't live in a fucking world of sunshine and rainbows, you know? People make mistakes. People buff and nerf certain crazy aspects, like, for example, the SMG sway. I don't know why that ever got fucking changed, but no one asked for it. But, like, we live in that world, and that's just a fact. That happened, okay? And we moved past it now. It's gone. Sure, it took a little bit longer than I would like, but, like, if I went to the forums and I went and screamed at the devs and told them so many, like, mean, awful, hateful things, would that have done anything? No, if anything, it would have made it slower progress. And this all wraps back around to that Reddit challenge. Because with that Reddit challenge, I feel like, as I mentioned earlier, if it was just purely just to see, like, hey, devs, if you do well, and you think that, like, you know, your balancing is good right now, right? I'll do $1,000, right? Good for the charity, right? If y'all fuck it up, then maybe y'all, like, you know, look at your game's balance or whatever and, you know, think, hey, maybe we can fix some things. Either way, if you look at that situation just how I described it, that is an okay, good situation. But I feel like the other post that I saw, I don't know if it was like a meme or like rage bait or like some other joke or whatever. But if you take that post that was like a curated build of like all like the worst items in the game for everyone, I feel like that is like just intentionally sparking a hot topic in the community that will just make people just be angry and mad. And I feel like that's when Helldivers starts to get on its decline with its community, is that whenever we have like channels and like other like people and other topics in the community that are about being angry and spreading just mad, like, horrible shit, I feel like that's when Helldivers, the community, is at its worst. That's partially why I don't go on like YouTube and like search up Helldivers creators or whatever, because 90% of the time whenever I do find them, it's usually just like some angry bullshit, like ranting about the game. And don't get me wrong, the game, like I said earlier, has definitely plenty of problems, but the game also has tons of awesome shit about it too, and I don't understand why people can't see that. As a community, we need a regulated community. If they shout loudly, we can deal with them in a cold stare. If they don't deserve more, they can change their attitude. I mean, I think everyone's voice should be heard, but I think some voices should be heard a little bit more than others. For example, like, if we have, like, you know, John Helldiver that has, you know, 1,500 fucking hours in the game, right? And he respectfully makes, like, you know, like, hey, devs, I'm not really having a good time right now. I feel like this, and that are a little bit too problematic. I feel like this, and that can be buffed and, you know, just be better for the game in general. Could you please take a look at it? Thank you. I feel like that's absolutely awesome and good and, like, you know, worthy of taking a look at. But if I see a motherfucker go like, these fucking devs, they fucking, they hate the game. Like, they just have a fucking, like, you know, Reddit mod, like, conniption fit or whatever, like, in their mom's basement or some shit. I feel like that is, like, the absolute worst possible thing you can do. Because like I said previously, these devs are human. They're people. They go back to their, like, their wives, their children, and shit like that after a long day of working on the game that you play. And then you just want to fucking berate them? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, if I was a McDonald's employee and I had a bitch fucking yelling at me, I'm spitting in her food. Alright? Like, not actually, but, like, you know. I guess the main draw I want to take away from this is just be nice to your fellow human. Be nice to people. Treat them with respect. You're allowed to be angry. You're allowed to be mad. You're allowed to not agree with people. But I don't think you should be being mean to people and screaming at them. That is basically the main thing that I wanted to say. Time to yell at the cashier, bitch. No. Dude, it's funny that you mentioned that, Zoe, because, my mom does that shit all the time. Like, I'll be out in public or whatever, right, with her, and then she'll just scream at this bitch for, like, no reason. I'm like, bro, like, are you not embarrassed? Like, what the fuck? Going to Reddit is a mistake on its own, just saying. Somewhat agree. I somewhat agree. Nas. So I personally don't like Reddit, but I do think that Reddit is useful. You cannot tell me. It is just a rite of passage on the internet that you will have a problem with something in your life, and then you go to Reddit and you'll find like a 7-year-old post, and then it'll be the exact solution that you're looking for. That was a really good eagle strike. Excuse me. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Mark. That's very nice of you. Defect Helldiver cyborgs.
Calling in extraction.
Actually, I had an idea for a short that was going to be like an automaton themed one. I might still do it because, like, I really like voice acting or whatever, so I was thinking about doing it. Yeah, yell at bots or Xenos all you want, yeah. And I think the last important thing that I wanna clarify is that this game, right? Sure, it has some wacky balance. Sure, it has a lot of glitches. Sure, it has a lot of problems, right? But at the end of the day, you gotta remember, this was an indie dev company that made this shit. Well, they're not really indie, but they're not AAA. It's like a AA company, I'm pretty sure. Someone can fact check me or whatever, because obviously I'm not all knowing. I'm not omnipotent or whatever. But I'm pretty sure it was a AA company. It wasn't an indie. Oh shit. Damn. That was pretty cool. Ow. I know you probably talked about this, but what are your thoughts on the developers challenge and the first? Oh, we just talked about this extensively, Mark. It's okay. I'm probably gonna turn that entire segment into a video, so don't you worry. It'll probably be out by like tomorrow morning or something like that. I'll give you the footnotes though. So the challenge I was reasonably okay with. My thoughts on it, Mark, was like, hey, if the devs do the challenge, two things are going to happen, right? Assuming you take it like at face value, which is just, hey, devs, play the challenge. The dude said, hey, play the challenge. You know, if you do the challenge, I'll donate 1,000. If you don't, you know, you can see the balancing that you have on the game or whatever, and maybe something light can happen. He didn't say that last part, but like, you know, it's insinuated that. But assuming that that was the two things, that's fine. That's okay. That's awesome. That's good. But once it goes to the part where... Once it goes to the part where you have like death threats or belittling the devs and calling them shit at the game and saying that they don't play the game, that's when things get bad very quickly. Because the two outcomes that that challenge could have had is either A, like, hey, kids get like fucking, or like a charity gets, you know, a donation. I don't think anyone in the world is going to be like, hey, look, charity got donations, bad. And if you are, you're insane. Like, but if there was a, for example, if they lost, and then they're like, hey, maybe we can look at the balancing of the game. Maybe we can be a little bit better. Then that's a bonus too. And I think that that was the intention. At least I hope that was the intention. And if that was the intention, then I think that there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I think that is perfectly fine. And I think that the Helldivers community got a little bit too gung-ho. And maybe, like, you know... Look, man, I'm gonna just say it real quick here. I don't think that sending death threats to people is a good thing. I know, shocker. Horrible fucking take, I guess, man. Like, you know, maybe fucking drag me out into the street or something like that for this bad take. But I don't think that, you know, sending death threats to people that you don't have the same opinion with is a good idea, and or just good in general. Like... Oh, shit. Also, thank you for the super chat, someone.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think the loadouts was a good idea, but the way the loadouts are arranged was stupid. Sure, make the challenge use objectively bad stuff, but no sane person will use the stuff in these loadouts. Yeah, so my thing is, I don't know if that was legitimate or if that was rage bait, because I didn't really look too much into it. So again, take anything I say with a grain of salt, because like I just saw like the main shit, like the footnotes or whatever, that hey, person made challenge. I saw the Reddit post challenge thread. I didn't really see too many of the comments except for like screenshots and shit. And or the what's it called? The one where like they had like, you know, Sham, the other person or whatever, and they had to use like some like really bad loadouts or whatever. In the video I'll have it on screen or whatever here, but essentially like these loadouts are like super dog shit and really bad. But that's kind of the idea, is that they are so bad that these weapons should 100% get like some sort of like buff or like something, you know? And I kind of agree on that, but like I feel like we're supposed to have a challenge, not something that is like borderline impossible and just unfun, you know? There's reasoning to both sides. I just did the 6-7 thing with my hands in real life. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking jump off of a building. Anyway, there's reasoning to both sides or whatever. And I can see both sides like opinions and objections, but as soon as one side starts to get a little bit more loud and screaming and yelling and throwing a temper tantrum, then that's when I think things are going bad. It's okay to have different opinions. It's okay to have different, like, you know, outlooks on certain situations and stuff. That's perfectly fine. But, you know, I think once you start sending death threats, once you start sending horrible messages to each other and, you know, just being rude in general, that's when you've lost all your points. All your reasoning, all your points, everything is just gone. What's going on? We were just talking about their Reddit posts and such. That was going on. Also, hello. Hope you're having a good day, Princess. Every time you get on some reason.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
The war rages on.
I left because there were a few
Choose
people
where
that
you will
got mad at
give
me.
your aid.
Because I asked for the strategy and I was supposed to bounce a lot at Cybersim. I have no way of knowing if what you're telling is the truth, Princess. I'm just gonna, take it at face value and assume that you're not, it's truthful. I've had very similar experiences myself. I've had actually I have a short on my channel. I'll probably if I do make this into a video, I'll post it on screen as well. Where someone got mad at me for throwing mines inside of a base, and then just continued to scream at me and yell at me, even though I was trying to explain to him, like, hey, the enemies can and will spawn in the base or whatever. We were doing a defense mission, for those who don't know. Like the one with like the rockets, you have to protect the 8 rockets or whatever. Some tile sets are pretty good to do it on, but some are obviously not. The one that we were doing was like the one that's kind of shaped like a Y. And the what's it called? The enemies can very often, and even in the video I showed it, and it happened, that the enemies can spawn in the base, and I even tried to explain that they did, and he just would not listen to me. He just kept screaming and like yelling and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people in the Helldivers community can be very toxic elitist for such a game that has no PvP, by the way. It's not competitive at all. It's not, like there's no like reason to be like mean or angry to each other. I don't know. I feel like that this is a game of all time where we should come together and be nice to each other and generally just try to share knowledge with each other. And that's why I even make like videos and such, because like I'm not gonna lie, I got tired of people like dissing and talking shit on like every weapon that I find actually legitimately good. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Fuck that. I'm making a video on that. I'm gonna show people with evidence and facts and footage that I put together myself that, hey, this shit is not as bad as you think. And if you still don't like it, that's fine. You can dislike any weapon you want in the game, but you cannot argue with numbers and facts. That is what I say. Gas mines on defense, EMS mortar. Oh yeah, no, those are fun. I haven't really gone to the community part of Helldivers, mostly all the YouTube stuff now. I don't blame you. Some people can be pretty toxic. I like to think that everyone in my community and my Discord and stuff like that are nice and sensible. Like for example, there's some people in my Discord even that I have wildly different opinions to them, and I don't agree with them whatsoever. I feel like that their opinion is perfectly valid. Though I feel like that they are okay and they're allowed to have that opinion, even if it's wrong. No, I'm joking. Like, they're allowed to have their opinion. They're allowed to think a different way from me, and I think that is okay. And I think that once we look at each other's opinion and we talk to each other and we actually don't scream and yell at each other and find some type of middle ground, or we find the objective best thing that is better for most people, I think that's when we strike a middle ground, and we can actually have a good discussion as a community, what do we want to use? Because I said it previously, we're not Call of Duty. We're not Call of Duty. We're not League of Legends. We're not Dota. We're not CSGO. We're the Helldivers community. And we are here to have fun, have a good time, and be nice to each other and teach other people how to play the game as well. What is this? Oh, back to Econos. I'll do that.
Launch initiated.
This game is for unks and aunts to come home, having a chill time and go to bed. I agree. I agree with that 1000%. 1,000,000,000%. And that's why I like Helldivers, because I feel like Helldivers is a game where it has enough in-depth mechanics for people like me that are nerds and that have no fucking life to be able to latch onto and be like, oh my god, this is cool. I can discover things or whatever. But it still has enough simple gameplay for the ants and unks to come home from like their fucking 9 to 5 after being screamed at from their fucking boss all day and just unwind and throw a 500 kg into a group of enemies, you know, and have a good time. I quit Helldivers a long time ago because the community was very way too toxic. I've had plenty of toxic people. Now the thing is, I'm a female. Shocker, I know. But I'm a female, and I have lots of people just like, no matter what game I play, they'll belittle me, they'll call me names or whatever, right? So I'm kind of just like used to it, so obviously I don't think it's a good thing at all. But in a game like this, where there's a lot of like, you know, manly man bullshit, I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of like, it's gonna happen to me no matter what, you know, as sad as it is to say. I don't think it's happened as much anymore, but then again, I don't really play with randoms as much anymore, so it's kind of, you know, whatever.
Deploying equipment package.
The 2 videos before the ARs aren't useless. People these days still don't say they're useless even on D10. Yeah, Ace, like, this is the way that I would word it. Instead of saying that they're useless, you can say that they don't feel good. Well, like, the people or whatever. Obviously, they're not going to be like that because they're just going to bitch and complain. But, like, I think there is a very, you know, big difference between useless and not feeling good.
Get some! Get some! Have a taste of democracy!
God, the new grenade launcher feels so good. Waiting on the game now if there's a patch or not. Yeah, I hope there's a pretty new patch or whatever. Like, I kind of like, Brass, I kind of just want buffs added to the game. Just because, like, I just want more interesting shit or whatever. But, like, this is coming from a person that has, I'm not shitting you, literally every single item in Warframe. I love collecting bullshit and I love, like, experimenting with builds or whatever. So that's a little unreasonable for me to ask to learn, like, tons of buffs. I get that. But, like, still, you know. I love how cinematic Helldivers is. Yeah, cinematic is a very, Helldivers is a very cinematic game. There's so many times where you can just, like, you know, turn your menu off and you're basically just playing a movie.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Everyone knows there's no women on the internet. Yeah, I know. Go full throttle on HMD placement. Let me catch up on chat real quick, sorry.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
I have a little further back. You can go higher, but avoid exploding your teammates. Okay. Fishing is a young man's game, and us elder guys are just annoyed with everyone else. I mean, I'm a little old now, I guess, on today's standards. I'm like 24, 25 or some shit, but I mean, there's people that are like now hitting 20 and they're being called unk or whatever, and I'm like, okay. You're basically on your deathbed, yeah, for real. Thank you for the gift, by the way. That's very nice of you. Wait, no, L, stop gifting, bro. You've already gifted like fucking like 40, dog. Stop it.
democracy!
Northwest, 200 meters.
Reloading!
One thing that surprises me is that this game isn't compared to EDF more also in terms of balance. That's actually a pretty good point, I'm not gonna lie. Like, and don't get me wrong, EDF has insane bullshit in that game, bro. Like, that is wacky woohoo fucking, like, crack out meth, like, mixed with fucking lean type balancing, dog. But, like, in terms of, like, funny, wacky woohoo, me blow myself up stuff or whatever, it can be somewhat comparable. I don't think it's a good comparison, but you know, it's definitely a comparison.
Found something.
I'm out there spending at the streamer for support. Don't, please. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking. I think L has already, like, in the past, like, couple, like, days, has done, like, what, like, 40 fucking subs or whatever? Also, good morning, L. I hope you slept well. Forgot to tell you that.
Found something.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Yeah, I think just in general, the last thing I'll say about that whole situation, at least just so my editor doesn't, whoever edits this, like, doesn't fucking, like, you know, nail me to a cross for spreading my thoughts out for, like, over, like, the course of, like, 2.5 hours, is just be nice to the devs. The devs love this game. We love this game. If you want the game to be better, be nice to the devs. If you have grievances with the game and you hate some balancing, put it in a constructive, good manner that some, like, the devs can, like, process and actually do something with. Don't just fucking yell at them. And don't send fucking death threats to people, dog. Because if you do that, you're... How do I say, like, they're absolutely, like, moronic in, like, the nicest way possible? Like, there's very little things that get my blood boiling that much, and, like, being mean to, like, people for, like, no reason when, you know, we could just be channeling that into positive energy is, like, one of the, like, the things of all time.
Southwest.
You're cringe as fuck, dog. Yeah, agree, Tofu, yeah. If you do that, you're cringe as fuck, dog. I call them brain dead bullies. That's also a good one, too. Yeah, what they said.
Democracy delivered.
But yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess it's, like, my first time technically recording a video live on Twitch or whatever, and, like, being acknowledged of it without just, like, going into the VOD later. So I guess if you like it, I don't know, like, fucking sub or something, I don't know, join the Discord. I hope you have, like, 500 Gawk Latinas in your dreams. Or something like that, I don't know. Anyway, have a good one. Outros are hard, dog. Y'all don't realize, bro, I'd be sitting there for like 20 minutes, like, recording the same thing over and over. I sound like a schizo in their room.
Calling down a sentry.
So, in a more cheerful matters, who wants to beat Clankers with a shovel as a secondary? I think that'd be fire, honestly. Also, Daft Punk in my fucking playlist? Hello? I don't know, I was so based. That makes us stronger more than
Going down a century.
after our work is never over. If you send death threats over a video game, you have an undiagnosed mental impairment and you should seek help. I think that is, like... Chat, can we get a truth nuke? Can we get a truth nuke? Please. Like...
Calling in orbital strike.
Hey, it's level 91, got my first warp on? Hell yeah.
Terminal.
What warp on did you get? And why was it Democratic Detonation?
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah. Have you seen it? Whoa. Tag. No, dude. Say it's not so. Say it's not so, bro. Do not tell me that these motherfuckers have came out of retirement made a new song. You're lying to me, dog. You're lying to me, bro. It's a cool one called Cutting Edge. Oh yeah, I love Cutting Edge. Very good. Tenderizer's good from it. the pistol. I forget this like Venator, something like that. Because the cutting edge looks super futuristic armor. Yeah, that's cool. If you want like super futuristic like looking stuff, I definitely recommend the cutting edge warbond. The cutting edge warbond is really really good. Or no, not cutting edge. With the. I was getting it confused. You said cutting edge. Sorry, I'm tired as fuck. I've been streaming for like fucking like 5.5 hours. I'm sorry. Plus, I've been like talking for like, I think unironically like 45 minutes straight. Oh, man, my editor's gonna kill me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ever heard of talk about the unit doors? What do you mean? Tenor from Polar Patriots. Yeah, no, I was getting confused in my head. That's why I realized I was being stupid. Thank you for pointing that out, Foshia. That's how you say your name.
Marking location. Never mind. West. Cancel that.
Looks like they finally fixed the tornadoes. Mir, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I want more shit like that. I think having more like environmental effects that change like how you could like play from your moment to moment gameplay, so it's not just some, you know, walking in a straight line simulator or whatever, and you actually have like environmental hazards that can both absolutely wreck your shit but then absolutely wreck the enemy. I think it's an awesome dynamic. Because I think if you're good enough at the game, right, even with dealing like with random variables, like, you know, things like that, makes you even a better player. That's why games like roguelikes I like a lot, because you're gonna get constantly like random like bullshit every time. But I found your YouTube channel after you posted your watch launcher. I was pretty happy. It was the first video I found, didn't rag on it, and gave great advice on how to use it. Yeah, what's it called? I try my best to give you like objectively like what the weapon can and can't do. I feel like we live in a world where currently in Helldivers 2, most weapons in the game can be used and exploited to certain effects. Some weapons are very, very niche and you can't really do too much with them, but they still have a use case. Some weapons are just kind of bad, or like made to be bad. Like for example, like the one true flag, right? It's not really meant to be good, but you know, who knows? Now me personally, I wish it was good. I wish it was like, you know, cool or did something or whatever, but you know, I understand why they don't want to do it. But that's a totally different discussion. Uh-oh. I could have definitely dodged, but I thought it'd be really, really funny to get hit by. I saw this little forklift right there and I thought I could hit it.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Prior tornadoes used to spawn like 100 feet radius around the players, like what? Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like in general, that I enjoy having like environmental effects or whatever, like the meteor storms, the fire tornadoes, stuff like that. I've actually wanted like one big giant tornado. Fire tornadoes are great on Hellmire. Yeah, dude, when you played on Hellmire with the fire tornadoes, you genuinely felt like you were like in hell. Like, it was such a cool experience.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest. Enemy patrol. Northwest.
Fire hurricane, oh no.
Requesting sentry.
I would really, really want to see like I was saying before, like a big like tornado. That's what I want. Just like one giant tornado that like sucks things up or whatever. I think that would be so fucking fun. Could you imagine like you're just like running away and a giant tornado is like sweeping up like a bunch of like bots or like bugs or whatever, tossing them all over the place? I feel like that'd be such an awesome experience. I feel like it'd be coding hell and it would absolutely just destroy the game. But I feel like it'd be really, really cool. There you go. I like missed like half my mag there.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah, here it comes. Yeah. So on TikTok it was a VR of a diver in the Illuminate mission. Was it like actually real though? Because like I know for example, there's a couple of mods like for Bone Lab, which is another VR game, where you can actually have like stratagems or whatever as like a mod and like some of their weapons and such, and even like the hell pad.
How'd you like a taste of freedom? Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Surprised to see people complaining about hellish conditions. Yeah, surprised because you face the grid. That's why I was like really, really confused. Like whenever people would play like I understand more with the when the bug homeworld first came out because like they were legitimately just like not like coded well and they were like glitchy as fuck. But for example, like Cyberstan, people were complaining about Cyberstan so much,
50 meters.
and it's like, bro, that's like that's their homeworld. Like, do you not want like a level 10 mission on their homeworld to be not difficult?
Requesting sentry.
Like, are you playing Helldivers for, you know, it to be hard and a challenge, or do you want it to be like baby mode? Because if you want it to be baby mode, there are lesser difficulties. You can go to like difficulty 6 and 5 and, you know, all the other ones and shit like that, you know? The only reason I can understand that people like would like it to be easier but like still play on harder difficulties is for the medals. But like even then it's kind of like, I feel like that should be part of the experience, no?
Have a taste of democracy.
I know problems with Cyberstan. I don't know, I'm talking about like just like people I've seen in general, like complaining about it.
That's empty.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Thank you. Ow.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement
Oh fuck, I thought that dude was more nearby. I'm sorry, Ninja. Apologies, homie. I think you can still make it with your war pack though. I thought you were like right on the opposite side of the shit. My bad, dog.
I'm sorry.
Extraction complete.
Unlucky.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory
I like fire. What's your opinion on the squid front? I think the squid front is pretty decent. I mean, I think it's missing a lot of things right now, and I feel like I can't really give a mega good opinion on it because like obviously the new units aren't in the game yet, but they'll be out here in a couple weeks. So whenever they do come out, I feel like I could give a better opinion. But like as of right now, I feel like they're a little bit too easy and bland because like so much shit is good against the archetype that they have, which is, you know, run at you without any like big mechanic to deal with, you know, because things like the hunters on the bugs can jump at you while they run at you, you know, the broodmothers call in those bitches that can just like crawl at you even faster, you know what I mean? The other dudes have the hive guards have like, you know, armor and shit like that, you know, etc., etc. The Illuminate don't really have anything. They have fucking overseers that shoot at you basically, and then run at you and melee you, I guess. Sure, they have like the mortar one, but like they're all just a different flavor of shoot medium target. You know what I mean? And then the flesh mob and the voteless are just, you know, walking easy to kill HP bars or whatever, you know. So they don't really have any like big interesting mechanics or whatever right now. So I feel like that's why they're so easy.
You're doing democracy's work.
But like I still enjoy fighting them. I still have a good time fighting them. I don't feel like they're like horrible or bad to fight against or whatever. But I feel like they could use more. They could use more like interesting shit to make them stand out more, you know. Yeah. Always tunneling through the fucking walls. Agreed. Have a good night. Thank you, Ninja. You have a good one, homie.
Squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Help engaging orbital thrusters.
Talk about doing regular objectives and getting swarmed by them. Well, like, still, I think that, like, Cyberstan should be and was respectively hard. It should have been, like, incredibly brutal, you know? Because, like, right now, with the bots, like, currently are the cyborgs, like, out on, like, the normal missions, the Vox engines are incredibly fucking easy to kill. You know, the cyborgs are also incredibly easy to kill, right?
Join squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'll take Leviathan shouldn't be able to, or should only be on city, or shouldn't only be on city maps, but they shouldn't be able to target the gens in the defense missions. I'd be okay with that personally. The only problem with it is like if they are on the big maps with their lasers, they're kind of just gonna constantly target you from across the map. So I think that's why they're not on the big maps. If they had a distance to where they could use the lasers, like it would kind of have to be like really short or whatever, I feel like it'd be okay. But with the current range that the lasers can reach, no, not at all. It would just be way too much annoyance.
Launch initiated.
Maybe think about it, Cyberstan. Was there a version of our super activation? Yeah, pretty much. I also plan on making a lot of things like, or making a video of this in the future as well. But I think, like Cyberstan, we 100% should have lost, and we did lose for like a reason. Because think about it, if we won Cyberstan and we killed the fucking, you know, cyborgs or whatever, we wouldn't have cyborgs anymore. The content that they worked on wouldn't be in the game anymore. The, you know, the mega factory cities wouldn't be in the game anymore. You know what I mean? Like, from just like a development standpoint, it makes no sense to make new content and then just like not have that content in the game anymore, you know?
Calling down equipment. Support weapon inbound.
Deploying support weapon.
Freedom required firepower.
Why can't we use Kung Fu like the cyborgs? That would be fire, honestly, actually. Like, adding to the Twitch comment, what if the Terminator to devolve squids? That'd be pretty cool, someone, actually. I always love talking about, like, lore stuff like that. I feel like that'd be really fun. Losing Cyberstan was also a better narrative, kind of. I agree, like, it gives us a reason to, like, want to fight them again, you know, and, like, actually take it back this time, because I feel like, you know, if we just, like, took it over, like, what woohoo, we did it, I guess, well. No more cyborgs, no more whatever, cool. We beat them in the Warp Tony Homeworld and thing.
Switch!
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Been kind of sort of melee. Always wireways, cybers. They took over cyber sand like they had a secret cyber facility on their planets. Yeah, but that would just feel like such a bad scapegoat, you know what I mean?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location. West.
But
I'm out.
yeah. I got you top G.
Requesting air support.
I'll take it. I'm out.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification.
There we go. Very good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Very good. Very good. How do you feel about the stealth gear missions? You mean like the commando missions? I like the commando missions. They're really, really cool. I thought they were an awesome, unique design for a very minority bit of players that most players won't really interact with, but I feel like that just having that in the game is super cool. And yeah. But I wasn't able to shoot it quick enough. I was trying to spam it, but
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting equipment. I'm out.
yeah. But realistically, they aren't going to get rid of the cyber faction, even if a bit the cyber stand. Yeah, I think that like they set it up for us to specifically not get one cyber stand, you know. And like they do care about their lore, so I just don't think they would have done it just in general, you know.
I'm out.
Never destroy our way of life.
Running out of launchers here, boys.
Watching sentry. Squids. Prosperity.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sorry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Heavy.
Say hello to democracy.
Pretty sure that's a arc tower and it's a Gatling sentry. Alright, we're not gonna fire anymore. We're gonna let the sentry do its job over there. Yeah, and we have 2 more left anyway, might as well.
Calling down fortification.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Hi Dad, hello point of view, how you doing? I did not know I was a father now.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down supply.
Help the level 10 destroy the cyber planet. felt like I was gonna have a heart attack every time. Yeah, no, it's super fun. It's fun to do that, you know? I don't know, Laura. It was one of those games that jump into to get off work. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You don't have to learn the lore of Helldivers. It's pretty cool lore, but it's definitely not one of those things where you need to know it. There are certainly some core lore bits though, if you're ever interested in reading up on it. Oh god, that was a little bit close. I'm gonna be honest, why stealth when you can blow shit up a lot? I did it once, it's alright. Lots of butt clenching moments. The exact same thing, chillin', you could say about blowing shit up. Why blow shit up whenever you can just stealth, you know? It's all about just, like, what you prefer as a player.
Calling down equipment.
It's the same reason why, like, why bring, you know, X gun if this gun has, like, the best damage, you know what I mean? Because you like it, because you enjoy it, because you want to, you know? If anything, you can say the same thing just about video games in general. Why play a video game, you know? It's all just, you know, you wanting to have fun. You wanting to have that experience, you know? Whether you like, you know, blowing shit up, whether you like, you know, being stealthy, it's all about what you like. And no one can take away what you like. Unless they like nerf it to the ground or some shit, then I guess the devs could, but you know what I mean.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Thank you very much, team. No, we have ours on JP. A lot of my English again Helldivers videos. Worry about being spoiled. Like a data miner or bomb something, like a stealth one. Well, I don't really talk about like leaks on my channel that much. I very, very, very rarely talk about like leaks and stuff. What about the belt-fed grenade launcher? What about the belt-fed grenade launcher? Are you like talking about like how good or bad it is or whatever? Like, because like sure, it's not like the most like amazing optimal thing in the world, but it's not like completely useless. You know, you can still kill shit with it. There you go. Which I appreciate your videos on YouTube for. Well, don't worry, I don't plan on ever making like any spoiler content. And if I ever did even remotely make a spoiler type video that talks about lots of like bullshit that's not in the game yet, it would 1000% be like, hey, very apparent in the title and the thumbnail, like, hey, if you click on this video, there is some spoiler shit, beware. But, like, I don't think I would ever even do that in the first place, you know? Oh, that was the fucking what's called. I thought that was the leveler. I was like, what? Hey Bear, how you doing? Is this Helldivers 2? No, it is Femboy Aim Trainer 2026. sound good wearing the maid outfit and you're watching busy on stream. Wait, what? Maid outfit where? Where? One time I brought the belt pack and I launched it for the bugs. It took me an entire supply pod for a bug breach and it still wasn't enough. Well, I used rail cannon strike and eagle for 200mm for Battle Titans. I mean, yeah, it's not like an amazing weapon. It's still a fun weapon though. Just because a weapon isn't like, you know, good doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. Fuck, I got staggered a little bit. That would have been so good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I missed that. That was like the easiest shot of my life and I somehow missed. Oh well. Bro, how'd I miss like all these shots? I used to be able to hit these things so bad. I guess I'm just dog shit at the game now. Lol. My bad. Cloud gaming is gonna be good someday. You just don't. Yeah, real. I don't like cloud gaming. I'm gonna be real. Like no matter like what they do to it, I just don't like cloud gaming. You should be careful, okay? Yeah. I figured he was gonna go back or whatever, but there were too many things right there. We kind of need to just have him killed.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Yep.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Yeah, a lot to limit missions. They didn't really add too much actually. They added like basically like well they had like the flesh mobs and they have the like the mortar dude that's launch. And then I guess the Leviathan, right? That's pretty much like it, yeah? I guess like the little like laser sentry or whatever, but like that's only on like the bases and stuff. Unless you haven't even seen the Illuminate.
Another foot in the long climb to liberty.
When I thought I was sure. You're more than welcome to join this fossil. Hello, I know about you from Rails, and I saved up a question that I could easily ask Google, but for any reason I didn't. How to spin the pistol in Helldivers, bro? You're more than welcome to ask me these questions. I don't care. You can ask me like what color my fucking socks are. I don't care, bro. I love asking or answering questions. Anyway, to answer your question and not waste your time, you hold the reload button, either by default that is R on your keyboard, or you hold it, which is either square or X on your controller. And once you hold it for around, like, you know, I think it's like 3 to 5 seconds or something like that, your character will start spinning the revolver. What color are your socks? Currently they're pink. With like little, like, what's it called? Like white stars on them. The biggest problem with Cyberstan is Vox engines clipping past each other. So you have 3 Vox engines doing it while blasting you with a laser. One more on top of the wall. Well, yeah, well, for one, gaming, that was like either like them being on top of bullshit is a bug or whatever. Like, so like that's obviously shitty, but like that's not intentional, right? The other part about it is, right, with all the Vox engine spam, the thing about it is, like, that's their home world. You know what I mean? Their home world should have tons of Vox engines. Their home world should be incredibly difficult. It should be borderline unfair. You know what I mean? Like, I've said this multiple times. Think about any hard game you have ever played ever, and now imagine it's like, okay, this is kind of like brutal, right? Like, have you ever played like Doom on the hardest difficulty, Ultra Kill on the hardest difficulty? Obviously, these are games that are like completely different to Helldivers, but like even like Call of Duty on the hardest difficulty, if you're not paying attention, you can die instantly. You know? I got an ad. I didn't hear what you said. Basically, I was just saying, like, it's intentionally hard. It's intentionally, like, you know, it's intentionally, like, you know, a little bit more difficult and unfair than the other planets because that's their home world. And their home world should be hard and brutal and basically unforgiving, you know? Of course, the bugs with, like, them being on top of the buildings and shit like that, that's, like, you know, that's obviously a bug. That's shitty, and then that sucks. I get that. That happened to me plenty of times. But, like, you know, assuming that they're just, like, you know, wandering about or whatever. Even the heavy, like, the heavy surge where you could see, like, 15 fucking Worst Riders at once, right? Like, I feel like that's fine because it was an event and it's something that was, like, very temporary and just a funny, haha, oh shit, this is horrible, I hate my life style of, like, moment, you know? I feel like that's fine. Do you wear socks? I do. They're like these, like, nice, like, thigh highs or whatever. They're very cute.
It's a good day when we
There.
lose so few Helldivers.
Manage democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Also, Tasty, I forgot to say thank you for the Prime sub, homie. You don't have to do a Prime sub just because I answered your question. I love answering questions. I love talking to y'all. Y'all are super lovely and nice to me, so it's the least I can do. Can't wait to spend my pistol like crazy. You can also do it with, well, it has to be with the Senator and it has to be with the Talon. I think you can do it with the stim pistol. I can't remember exactly. I could be wrong on that one. But I know for a fact it works with the Talon, and I know for a fact it works with the Senator. I don't know about the other ones, though.
Urine sample by 0400.
Actually, no, I'll save that for later. I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'll do that. I'm getting the warp pack. I haven't brought the warp pack in a minute.
Launch initiated.
You deserve it. Super cool attitude and such a great pistol spinner. You will. Yeah, thank you. I also love your avatar. It's a prime super well used. Well, thank you very much. Have you tried the cat paw thigh highs? No comment. My only complaint is the lack of weapon customization and no armor customization, at least like camo stuff. Yeah, well, that stuff was like, it was gonna come in the game whenever it first came out, but it got kind of cut, and then this is what we kind of got like after in an update. I do agree though, Ace. I think like more customization would be really, really cool. It'd be cool if the Borderline Justice armors let you do pistol spins. Oh yeah, dude, that would be awesome. Like a secret passive or whatever, where you could like throw it up in the air and catch it or some shit like that. Yeah, like the one arm push up with the commando armor. I agree. That would be awesome, dude. Like more like Easter egg shit or whatever.
Drink
I
water,
definitely
you
would be cool.
dehydrated bitch.
I'll leave the lyric while working. Okay, from time to time. Take care, homie. You have a good one, Tasty. Thank you so much again for the prime. You have a wonderful time.
Calling down
I wish you nothing but the best.
request.
No comment, respect. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting backpack.
I want to make helmets auto match armor sets color-wise. I could definitely see that like being like a cool feature or whatever. I feel like they probably would never do that because it would just take so much time and such. But I would like that. I would like to be able to color my shit. I'm a girl, bro. I love fucking changing my colors and customizing my Barbie doll. Like,
New mag.
Helldivers never die.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fazbear Brown.
is that the night I hear it? Yes. Hello, Kami Waffles. I recognize your name. How you doing, homie?
Calling in orbital strike. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I should drink water. I'll say good morning, friend for Yugs. Take care. Or, hello, homie. How you doing?
Squid.
Endgame, every game is fashion. I agree. I love fashion framing. But
New mag. How about a nice cup of liver?
fuck. I was trying to look at chat and I didn't see the fucking grenade till last second after I dived. I was like, ah, shit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hello, Michelle. How you doing, Leon? Hello, Domino. How you doing? It's because, toe beans in the bottom, cat socks. Yeah, no, I have this. I don't really like to advertise it too much, though, because, like, I'm not, like... okay, I don't want to sound like... I'm not like other girls, but, like, I don't, you know... I don't like to advertise my, my more, like, girly, uwu, like, feminine side or whatever, and just be like a... Hey guys, look at me, I'm a gamer girl, you know, type shit or whatever. I want to be known for, like, making cool content and shit first, and then, like, oh hey, that's cool, they're also, you know, a pretty decent female streamer. Like, second. Or even third or fourth or whatever, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love supporting my female streamers more than anything, you know? Seeing them do good, getting that bag, right? But, like, I want to be a content creator first, more than anything, you know? Someone who makes good shit that makes you laugh and have a good time. I'm new on your channel. Good live. Hello, Leon. How you doing? I need water. Food's overrated or something? Not for me, bro. Much better. I get so hungry. But, like, I don't really have that much food. But recently I've been getting a lot of nice subs and such, so I've been able to actually buy myself some better food, and I have more income than I usually do. Like, I got these protein bars and such, and they're very, very, very good. And they're, like, really filling and nutritious.
Rare sample acquired.
Can I turn the crown off? What do you mean, someone? Always nice to have a medic in your team. Seeing the front lines where there's... Oh yeah, dude, I love medics. Medics are great. It's really, really fun. I was playing on stream the other day and I went in with like the eruptor or some shit and like a medic loadout versus like the bots, and then I picked up someone's coyote, and like that was like some of the most fun I had. I had to be like so immersed because like I had to make every shot count or whatever because I didn't really have like any offensive stratagems, so I had to be really careful with what fights I picked, and I had to play around my teammates. It was super fun.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I like the cat girl pill, but agreed. Leading into it, much tends to get the wrong kind of attraction. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. You know, I like being cutesy. I like being cutesy. You know, I like being a uwu. Definitely. You know, I like dressing up and being all nice and pretty. But like, you know, I want to be seen for my content. I want to be seen for like being helpful and like a good voice of reason and a nice voice of the community, basically, if I were to put it like that. I want to be seen as someone where it's like, oh yeah, that YouTuber, that stress streamer, yeah, they're cool. I like them. They're very nice and sweet and they have good opinions and they try to hear everyone out. That's what I want to be known for. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, they have tits, I guess. And oh shit. And like, yeah, they're definitely a, you know, a person, I think. Like,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
unless everyone got at least decent food to live on. At bare minimum. I agree. I mean, I have ramen noodles, just, you know, they're not like amazing or whatever. They're pretty cheap, but like, I couldn't be starving. So I'm eternally grateful. I'm eternally thankful. Back in my way to have food, we had cardboard boxes and walk 15 miles uphill, barefoot both ways to boot into Windows 95. You youngins these days, yeah, for real. Back in my day, school was uphill both ways. Like, entertaining and informational, yeah. Your Bastion short brought me here. When did I do a Bastion short? I don't remember doing a Bastion short. Maybe I don't know. I've done so many fucking videos at this point. I can't keep track of them all. Anyway, jokes on you. My tits are bigger. Alright, bro. Put the fries in the bag, dog.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Watching several videos with reason is what brought me. Oh, I'm glad. Vid short. My memory is cooked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did a Bastion video. I didn't do a Bastion short, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know.
Ready to liberate.
Fire tornado. I love the fire tornadoes, dude. They're so fucking cool. Do we have everyone? Oh no. It's fine, we shall wait for our friend. Oh yeah, I did do the low cortisol fucking tank one. You're so right. Oh my god. I forgot about that one completely. How does people join in the queue? Is there a queue? There's no queue. It's just drop in, drop out. If you see me live with people, I mean, I probably should like do a queue of some sort. I don't know. I feel really bad asking people to leave. I feel really bad being like, all right, you played your one game with me. Time to get the fuck out. Like, I don't know. It feels so bad. But at the same time, I feel bad for making people fucking... What's it called? Like, wait. Like, why can't I just have everyone join? Arrowhead, please. Like... Yep.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
The Cordell
seconds.
short.
Reinforcement budget deployed.
Oh, yeah, I read that. Let's see. Enjoy the back problems. Yeah, for real.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, you stream a long time, people can leave after a couple operations are pretty cute. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, you know, be a little bit more foot down on it, you know? You're probably right, Tofu. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Slime Red Girl. I love slime girls. Slime girls are peak. Engine probably couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, no, it definitely could not handle it. 8 diver ops would be great, yeah, I agree. Does it mean just fun to interact with different members? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I feel so bad for telling people like, hey, you should leave the game, you know? I think I'm just overthinking it. I don't think anyone would really care personally, but like, it's just me. And I try to be nice and all the other stuff. Thinking of getting this game? Well, it's a very fun game, Domino. Especially if you get it for cheap. There's a lot of content for it. What kind of mech would you like to see next? So, 2 things. Either 1, a flame mech that has like a flamethrower arm and like a minigun. I'm pretty sure that one was it was in Helldivers 1. I know that there was a flame mech, but I don't remember like what it had on the opposite arm. I think it was a minigun. But one that someone mentioned in chat, Zuriel, I think that's how you say her name, was a melee mech. Imagine like a melee mech that has 2 big ass like chain swords, or like like one chain sword and like a minigun or some shit, and it has like way more armor, and you could just like, bro, imagine that shit, bro. Tell me that wouldn't be fire, bro. Tell me that wouldn't be the coolest shit imaginable. And then imagine one of you wanting the Hulks that have the chains or the saw blade. Tell me that wouldn't be some fucking awesome bullshit, bro. Like, I'm busting a lid thinking about it. Yeah, I know, right? Me too, bro. I'm busting all over the screen. It's like it's all over the screen. It's all white. I can't even see the screen no more. Like,
Welcome back. Well done. Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver.
that was funny.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But yeah, Tofu, I think next stream I'll try to do a I'll try to set up a bot that does like a queue or whatever.
Expansion.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, and hopefully everyone likes it or whatever. If people don't like it, I guess I can take it away, you know. There's always that. Also, thank you for the follow, Raggy. I think I've seen you actually on my TikTok, Raggy. I could be mistaken, but your name seems familiar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Vic. Yeah, don't make sure you don't happen to be in front of Michelle if she sees an exosuit arrow. Yep. Could like cycle after each full operation. True, Remedy. That's a very good point. I don't have TikTok low. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just crazy then. Apologies. Bum, 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 bum. Also, thank you again for the follow. Only way to enjoy it, melee on high deficit, use relay on the shield. Yeah. Like, if you want to consistently do it, it's really, like, wacky and not really good. Like, the only, like, decent melee weapon I think that's, like, actually, like, somewhat even remotely in the realm of competitive, quote-unquote, is the melee hammer, and that's it. Oh yeah, it's the Tech Priest is out already, right? I still have never played Helldiver or not Helldivers, Space Marine 2 update. I played the game when it came out and a little bit after, but this game without music is weird. I agree. Whenever I'm not listening to Spotify, in Furious, I play the game and I'm like, man, it's kind of weird. Run the fuck away, bitch! Run, bitch! There you go. Accidentally mow down the elites. Yeah, I should definitely play it maybe. Maybe I'll do it on stream one day. Hi Michelle, hello. Goji, how you doing?
Calling down a vehicle. Tagging map. North. Far.
It's approaching 4:30 a.m. Time for bed. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, green guy. You have a wonderful time. Thank you for spending so much time, homie.
Squid outpost.
If I don't see you again, I hope you have a wonderful, full, cherished life. Wash away.
Bag's empty.
Like a sun. I was like looking at my fucking other monitor, and then I heard boom, 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 and I'm like, that's not the right weapon. That's not the knight. I'm like. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. I did I tried to get myself run over.
Found something.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I worked on a whole script today. And came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Wash away the rain.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Won't you come?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Won't you come? Wash away the rain. Like cold sun. Won't you come? I might be an asshole, chat.
Calling down supply.
You make so much Helldivers content. Are you a propaganda commander? It's kind of just like there's a lot of things to talk about or whatever, and I like talking about video games, and a lot of people want to see more shit. So whenever people probably don't really want to see more shit, then I'll probably make more content on different games like Warframe and other stuff, you know? I play lots of games, so I'm not really worried about what the future holds for me. I like TGAP, I like lots of games, so even if Helldivers were to destroy itself in like overnight and no longer exist, I still play plenty of other games. I'm still pretty, you know, smart when it comes to those other games. So, yeah. I'm gonna still be around for a while. The cooking wasn't so time taking. I eat seafood more often. Yeah, preparing seafood is really, really fucking annoying. At least for me.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Black hole song.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Won't you come? Hello? There we go. Oh shit. Oh. This is fun. Hold on. That happened.
Bag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
I stand been sent to cyberspace. And then sent on the later stages of the whole attack. No, we lost cyberspace. If there's one enemy faction you would ally with, who would it be? The squids, honestly. Like, from a lore standpoint, they tried to be, you know, nice and chill with us, and then we fucking blew them up. Or whatever. Like, assuming we, you know, weren't a, you know, warmongering fucking, you know, faction or whatever. Definitely squids.
Requesting tac pack.
Like, my day gun's actually reloaded when you press X on the Xbox switch. Yeah. Well, it's because I kept canceling the reload on accident. Actually, I was thinking about using this real quick, but I'll just leave it there. Fuck it.
Found something.
I forgot that my friend resupplied me. So I was kind of planning on ditching this backpack, but it's fine. Vox engines were not. No, I didn't really mind the Vox engines, to be honest. I thought they were an awesome addition. I think they're like one of the most like unique, awesome, fun. What's it called? Why didn't that reload? Because I pressed the fire button or whatever too early. It was purely just user input error. Wasn't the game's fault at all. It was mine. Yep.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. How do you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing. I'm sorry. Yeah, kryptonite. Fuck yeah. The fighting 6 at the same time, not knowing how to blow up was quite something. Well, yeah, you gotta remember that was their home world, you know. And I feel like their home world should be a lot harder. Like right now, the Voxes are out, and you can fight them on other planets, and they're not nearly as like difficult, you know.
Calling in extraction.
Oh fuck.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Fly beacon. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry.
We're on foot to the dark side of the moon. It had to be something to do here. As long as you'll be my friend again.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
You will never destroy our way of life! Calling down a sentry!
Secrets I will keep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down fortifications. How do you like the
ETA
taste
T-minus
of
10
freedom?
seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
That's called democracy.
Oh. The fuck killed me? I just kind of just like got hit by like the spontaneous combustion of doom and gloom. I took like 1% of Luffy's pain from One Piece.
Ready to deliver.
by for takeoff.
Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Put a grenade on here. Oh, I didn't even see it. Every hit we take, every feeling I get, but I haven't missed you yet. Every roommate kept awake by every silent scream we make. All the feelings that I get. I hate everything about you. I love you. I hate
Another victory for democracy.
everything about you. Oh, nice. Fucking 0. Lol. I haven't used the Dominator in fucking ages. I'll use it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It is, I'm about to level up again. Bad news, it'll be no longer low on 117. Unlucky dog. I hate everything about you. Do I love you? Maybe a mortar? Maybe a big boom to deal with the bitches. Like that. Yeah, that'll be good.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, no, it's definitely off-putting, Clove. But yeah, they're still fun. I like them. Yo, chop suey. Oh, hell yeah.
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Freedom requires firepower.
Alright, let's put on a little makeup. I was gonna fade away the shake up.
Calling down fortifications.
Thank
Calling
you,
down
trust.
sentry.
Mm.
Calling
My
down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
self-righteousness. I cry when angels deserve to die.
Calling down fortifications.
Hey, you go create a little fable. You wanted to. Grab a wish put on a little makeup. You wanted to. Hide the face with a shake up. You wanted to. You put some on the table. You wanted to. And I feel bad for the YouTube people. They can't fucking hear the music, so they just think I'm schizophrenic. Angels deserve to die. Self-righteous suicide. I cry.
Walker, southwest.
Angels deserve to die.
Squids!
That's funny to imagine. Well, yeah. I just sound like I'm fucking schizophrenic. Or like whenever I'm playing like League of Legends and I forget to like turn on Discord or some shit. It's like people can't hear my friends on Discord and they sound like I'm like talking to myself.
Requesting fortification! Requesting sentry!
Damn.
Say hello to democracy!
I think I might like put a battle emplacement like up here in Geo, I'm not gonna lie. Does it have a shot in it? It does. Haha, bitch.
Eggs empty.
Illuminate east.
Calling down fortifications.
Uh-oh. No. Oh. Lol.
No mag.
Forget how meaty the drawer sounds. It's fucking bolt gun, basically. It's like... It's been confirmed the next patch is March 17th. Nice. Is that, what's all that bring him? Is that like a war bond or whatever? Or is that like what, like... Shut up. Brass is like basically like my go-to like fucking like plug or whatever. Where it just like keeps me informed on all the bullshit. Like big patch? Ooh, okay. Hopefully it brings some weapon balance patches or whatever. I wouldn't really throw a fit if it didn't, but like, you know. I just want more toys to play with, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly happy with what we got right now. But like, I'm a greedy bitch.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortification.
Calling down fortifications. Squids.
Too much like fucking old fucking songs in my feed, apparently.
You will never destroy our way of life!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I'm trying to see if there's much more bun. Yeah, probably. Fish in the Bastion, skirt armor. Outer compartment issues. Yeah, it would survive longer. I don't think they're really gonna do any changes to the Bastion too much, Ace, if I'm gonna be real with you. I made a full video on it. I don't know if you saw it, but I made a full video talking about it. And why I don't think that they will particularly do that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If they wanted to, fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say no buffs to a tank, dog. It's cool with a tank. But like, you know, realistically though, I think they probably don't really want to.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Get some! Get some!
Get some! Get some!
There you go. Oh.
Freedom forever! Requesting sentry. Bag's empty.
Oh shit. Did I kill myself with a grenade? Like it ricocheted? Probably did.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Trebek, are you still alive? Or Eleanor, either one.
Say hello to democracy!
Yeah, alright, could you write in my DMs, 440 and then like to like 530 or whatever. Because that was around the time frame of the shit that I was talking about. And before I forget, I need to go and remember to write that down.
Bag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life.
Kind of fuck with the Dominator, dude. Like, what a banger song to play, by the way, with fucking. I am shouting all the time.
Going down the line. Calling down a support line. Say hello to democracy!
Oh. Fuck. Feels bad.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Join the friend. Freedom forever! Reinforcing! Going down a sentry. Requesting fortification.
Oop, epoch exploded. Fire. Ooh, that was close.
Backpack inbound. Pulling down a
Caramel down or nothing? Alright, I got you. There you go.
I'm hit. Sweet liberty. The blood.
Where does that, unlucky.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting fortification. Have a taste of democracy. Have a taste of democracy. Don't you let the taste of freedom. Requesting fortification.
I should doing the bounce. I don't even mean to. I'm just chilling.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Then hearing thunk, thunk, thunk. Yeah, for real. Just for real. No, I don't want to hear Caramel nothing again.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, Dare again? Eh, you know, fuck it. I like Dare.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump with the L and move it. Oh, I forgot to eat this. I'm sorry I shot and killed you, Dad. I do not care, bro. Which one are you, Zoe? Assuming you're in my game. I'm guessing you're the blue one, like the V2 dude. V2, actually. But I don't care. Like, it's really hard to, like, annoy me on this game. I'm gonna be real. I play League of Legends. I play Deadlock. I play fucking all these other games that are so tilting daily. This is my low cortisol game.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
The hour of our next victory.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Jump back and forth and feel like you are there yourself. Yum, yum, yum. Yum.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Thinking that's what you do, baby. Thank you for the follow, by the way, right? Blah, 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 right. Blah. Had a stroke, sorry.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Thank you for the follow, Andrew, all caps. Sorry. Andrew! Thank you for the follow. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, one more time. Hell yeah. Long time indeed. Doing alright, how about you? Doing alright. Just vibing.
Reloading.
Or reloading. What? There we go. Wait. I'm sorry, I said way too many times and now I fucking have to play the Helios trap. I'm sorry.
Requesting sentry.
I will in a minute. There we go. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait. Rumble.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Vamos a me. Saigo de me. I guess shit.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Pew pew. Damn, dude.
Main objective near your position.
Hey. Oh, it'd likely be my friends. Ah, fuck that, bro.
Rare sample acquired.
Maybe I do bean them. You know what I mean? Maybe I do become a little murderous. Oh, shit.
Reinforcing.
Throwing grenade.
Hurry up. Where's a good place to farm super credits now that for your premise liberated? I mean, I usually just go on any planet. I'm sure there's like an optimal planet or whatever. But like me personally, like I just go on like a low rank mission and just look around on level like 1 or 2.
I need supplies.
Deploying sentry.
Found something.
I guess I shall go get the bullshit real quick.
Rare sample
Yeah,
acquired.
jet set. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Like, not too ungently, of course. I believe you. I believe you, dog. Nah, I get you.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Where is... Where's my ship? Yoink. Yoink.
Package acquired.
think a map that didn't have a lot of rocks. Yeah, agreed. But yeah, like I just go on like any planet if I really need super credits. I'm sure there are ways to like min-max for super credit farm, but I personally don't know of them. Oh, fucking flesh mob of the hill. What is your wisdom?
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Chad, do you know how to tell if fire is a fake fire or a real fire? For example, like right here, this is fake fire. You sound on it, but as soon as I go here, actually, never mind. The other part used to be real fire, but as soon as I walk like right there is when I would get sound on fire.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh.
I got the terminal.
Help on recon vehicle stratagem? That'd be fire, actually.
I'm on it.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Engaging terminal. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I should drink water, actually.
No max. Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Calling down the support weapon.
Oh, hello. What's out in the fire? Why? What's out in the fire? Why? Yo, this shit's fire. Now, see, I like that shit. I feel like that's really, really funny. Like, it makes it to where it's not as boring, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Step on the gas! I see what I mean? That shit's funny, bro. Step on the gas! There we go.
Never die.
Tap, tap. Damn butts. Get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated. Yeah, real. It's always clap, clap, clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant. I love that meme. I like the one that goes, "Can I have cheeseburger?" That's a good meme.
Reloading.
Shit about to blow. About to blow. Yeah, that's why I got out that bitch. I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Found something. Marking location. I'm on it.
What's happening? Pain.
Requesting orbital.
Go, my laser. Whoa, laser be upon you.
Tagging location. Cancel that. I'm on it.
I don't care.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting walker. Calling in extraction.
My foot.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down supplies. No mag.
Go, my little war crime.
Have a taste of democracy. No mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yes, murder.
Tactical asset near your position. Outpost clear.
Ah, unlucky.
Have a taste of democracy.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. No mag. You will never destroy our way of life.
An eagle. Dropping package. Package acquired.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Laser.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It's low-key another enemy sub-faction. For real, unironically, right? Like, sometimes my bullets just will not get through that bitch.
Package acquired.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Laser looks so good, actually. Oh, it's alright. Lasers definitely have some cool things that they can do. But they do have a little bit of a weakness. But like, they're extremely accurate though, so they have like virtually like no recoil. Because like, you know, it's a laser, so. I hear Funis no finance flying, yeah. I quite like Baby Money. The music's pretty catchy. He made a Diablo song, which I thought was fucking insane. I was like, what? It's like one of the collabs I would never expect to happen.
Last reload.
Oh shit. I'm stuck. Did his fucking epoch explode? That's pretty fire, actually. There you go, got out. I'm gonna hop in.
One preparing to depart.
I'm banning myself on the E-pot. Laser mech would actually be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Giving a set.
Damn, my bad.
Victory was never in doubt.
I feel so blessed to be a grown adult. I can buy and consume dino nuggies when and where I want. I agree, bro. I fucking love dino nuggies. Dino nuggies are so peak. They taste better because they're shaped like dinosaurs. This is true and real. You heard it from yours truly. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Chat, you'll be very happy to know. I said it earlier on stream, but since people have been so nice and have been helping with subs and stuff like that, I've had a little bit of extra money from this month, and I've been able to like buy me some pretty good food. Like I have some nice like little protein bars that actually have like a lot of good shit in them. So massive shout out to all the super awesome nice people that have provided for me. You guys are awesome and I love you.
Welcome back. The Illuminate might be an advanced species, but they're no match for the Helldivers.
Allied destroyer has
So wholesome.
left squadron.
I'm supposed to leave? You can stay if you want. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
I feel odd for asking as a new lurker. First off, never feel bad for asking a question, dog. At least around me. Never feel bad. I love you, homie. You can ask any question you want. I'm never gonna get angry at you. I'm never gonna like think your question's stupid. I think all questions are good. In my point of view, if you're asking a question, it means that you're wanting to gain knowledge about something, and that means that that makes you smart. At least in my eyes. But yeah, to answer your question, it's an open lobby. Anyone can join. It's for now, it's just like, here, I'll show my name on, or my friend code on screen so you can have me. But it's like first come, first serve for now. But I think next stream, I'm going to try to do like a bot, that like it's like a queue to like join or whatever. So I can get more people in. What's your favorite type of cheese? I haven't really had too many cheeses, Bubble, but if I had to like say a good cheese that I really like just off the top of my head, do you know the Baby Bell cheeses that are like in like the wax or whatever, like the red wax? Those are fire. Those are so fucking good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I haven't had this in like a millennia. What mission is this? That one. Actually, I'll bring the flame sentry. That'll be funny.
Launch initiated.
Is that mozzarella? I thought it was like some type of cheese that was like, it looked similar, but it tasted different. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with my cheeses, so you're probably right. But those taste really good. I know that there's a lot of people that like cheese and wine, and I'm not really a drinker. I never drink alcohol like at all. Not even like beer or anything. But I'd be down to try like some wine and cheese. I feel like that'd be like a really awesome like adult like quote unquote like taste test thing or whatever, you know.
Backpack inbound. I'm calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Engaging terminal.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Making progress.
Very nice.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Also, thank you for the membership, someone. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do that, homie, but thank you so much.
Main objective nearby.
Tagging location. Objective located. Cancel that. Squid outpost spotted.
I need sleep. Been up since noon yesterday at 6 a.m. Bro, go get you some sleep, bro. Go get you some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out and stuff like that. You have a wonderful rest. And if I don't see you again, you have a wonderful, blessed life, alright?
Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset near your location.
There's so much caffeine in my system. I feel that. It's gonna be me soon.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dark sounds
Illuminate outpost.
make my
erased.
ass fire. Yeah. Now you need to eat. Yeah, food's overrated. Maybe, I think.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Squid.
Yeah, the warp pack is insanely good. It's so clutch. Lets you do shit like that to get away. So good. You gonna give this poor citizen shell shock? Man, fuck him.
Objective complete.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
I found a 10:47 hour stream before because I zoned out completely. Just need out of this chair. Well, go get you some rest, bro. You deserve it. You earned that bitch. I hope you dream of that. I hope you dream of big titty goth Latina girls. Or like them boys, one of the two.
You will never destroy our way of life. New mag.
There you go. On my DMs. Let's go! Proud of you, dog.
Press code democracy.
Requesting sentry.
There you go.
Going supply beacon. Get some! Get some! New mag.
Just wanted to say interesting, but on the last gave me something to think about. Thanks. No problem, homie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Even if you don't use the weapon or you don't like the weapon, I hope you came out with at least a laugh and a chuckle and enjoyed yourself. That is the goal of my videos.
New mag.
Ow. Thank you for the follow-up. Ow. I got murdered. Thank you for the hip highlight.
Reinforcements. Marking location. Never mind. Northeast. Calling down a sentry.
The dedication of managed democracy will protect them, and if it doesn't, they weren't dedicated enough. I agree, wise words. It takes 2 wipes to realize you only needed 1.
I've got you. Injury? What injury? Squid. We're safe. Mag's empty.
Okay, so last one's good. So you just give me some ideas so using it effectively elsewhere too. Hell yeah. I'm glad.
Reinforced.
Ow. And if you laugh, hell yeah.
That's what's most important, if I can speak. About to sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like,
Democracy has been well delivered. Layer extraction.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
game crash. That's fine. We'll wait for you. I figured you had to go, or like your game crashed or one of those two.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reload. There we go. Hello, Quax. How you doing?
Bag's empty. New mag.
Ow. Fuck. Getting some work done. Hell yeah. I got a lot of editing to do later.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fire.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying
Requesting
support
tac
weapon.
tac.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down
ETA
a support weapon.
T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a vehicle.
Sending in an eagle.
Very fun.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh shit. I'll have to wait for 2 seconds, I bet.
Limited. I'm sorry. Orbital inbound.
Don't apologize, bro. You're fine. That was my bad. I should have paid more attention.
Democracy has landed.
What pack? Whee!
launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
On a field trip.
Fire in the hole!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Or I'm gang for real, yeah. Teto, yeah, I love Teto.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades didn't.
Good night, huggers. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one.
Mission coordinates fly.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Kuba.
Hellpods flying. Engaging
It suddenly popped
orbital
up in my
thrusters.
recommendations. Give up the good fight divers. Take care. Thank you, great. I appreciate it. If I could speak English.
Orbit synchronized.
You know, what if we just hot dropped on top of it? I feel like that would be silly. What if I just did like the oops all turrets build? That'd be silly, I think.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Belfetch, yeah, it's the best hater sheath. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it could definitely use some buffs, but
Orbit synchronized.
I think it's definitely fun. I quite like it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a cup of ice real quick for this soda that I have in my room that I forgot to drink. Be right back.
Found something. Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements. Way down close.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Illuminate. South. 50 meters.
Tactical asset near your location.
Objective located. West.
I feel like the Belfet needs some work. I agree with Michelle. Other than either more AoE or more damage. Yeah, I mean, there could definitely be other things as well, Gundam. Like, maybe someone else has like a better idea that I'm not even thinking of. That's why I like to keep an open mind, you know? I don't feel like one option is like just the objectively like best correct one, you know? Who knows, maybe someone else will come up with a much better idea than I have, you know?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
For prosperity!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry. Injury? What injury? How'd you like to take it?
Dropping package.
Found something?
Package acquired.
Calling down a support weapon. Bag's empty.
There we go.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired.
Bag's empty. That's called democracy. Found something.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Illuminate outpost destroyed. Tactical asset near your position.
Whip out that shot grenades you could throw on incendiary impacts. Have all. That would probably be a little bit too like good, because you could just have like tons of like fire AOE's or whatever. And fire is already a really good like deterrent, you know. I like that idea though, like a programmable ammo type thing. It's certainly a unique, fun one.
Calling down supplies.
Fuck, I fucked that up.
Calling down
There
a
you go.
sentry.
Found something.
Splish, splish, splash, I was taking a bath. We'll give the warrant another shot. Oh no, yeah, the warrant's very good if you actually like use it on like the targets that it's meant for. Just like medium and light enemies and like the annoying flying ones and such. I'd get back to work. Have a great stream. Take care, homie. Thank you for the membership and all the nice things and stuff. You have a wonderful time. Hope to see you again.
Objective located. North. Found something. Last reload.
Main objective near your position.
Sample collected. For super art.
Found something.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting walker.
Found something.
Illuminate, east, 50 meters. Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
There's something here.
Orbital incoming. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin, southeast, 50 meters.
Oh my god.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm on it.
Squid outpost destroyed.
for my turrets. Yes, yes.
Requesting sentry.
I'm like Rex final boss.
Calling down a sentry.
Him and his fuck ass turrets.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Get good! Reloading. Say hello to democracy!
Hello again, y'all doing alright today? I'm doing pretty good, Fluffers. How you doing, homie? Nice to see you again.
You may proceed to extraction.
Have a taste of democracy! Bag's empty.
Right now we're just hanging out, just chilling out, doing some squid missions and such.
Reloading.
Reload this bitch real quick. Damn, you're still going? Yep. I probably will be chilling out here soon though. I want to go ahead and get the pre-plan out for the video that I want to make. Because I already have the script done, but I need to gather like tons of footage.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Okay, nice.
Far.
Release from my leveling of Cyberstan. I feel that. I'm done fighting bots for like at least a couple days.
Got a sample. Found something. Sample collected.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Let us put this here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Put that there.
Calling down a sentry.
Put this here. Yoink.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Miguel.
Deploying sentry.
Put them on the major order. Wasn't to collect samples. Yeah, I don't really like the ones that collect samples, I'm gonna be real. Like, I think they're good because like they incentivize collecting samples, and then your your teammates will help you get samples if you haven't finished off the orders to do it. Or not the orders, the what's it called? Like the destroyer bullshit for it. Oh, yeah. Like, I have everything in the game, so I'm just like, ugh. I don't really focus on samples anymore. Oh fuck. I did not mean to drop off from a dumbass. I felt good. Shows you how tired I am.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna stingray into fire. What a way to go. Yeah, for real.
mean, if I don't need them, always, yeah. Yeah, and like, if I find samples, I'll still pick them up and stuff like that, but I don't, like, actively seek them out, you know? I haven't done it for, like, fucking a year at this point, if more. If I've had everything in the game. We got some food, dinner, and a show. Oh yeah, hope you enjoy. Oh, at least I got the lower level of my teammates on the floor. Yeah, that's good to do. I mean, I'll still grab them if I see them or whatever. But like I'm not gonna like run across the fucking map, you know? Like, go grab them. I'm too lazy. Damn.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
One step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
I said, oop.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
You're doing democracy.
Sorry, I was looking at things.
Profitable use of resources.
Your fellow Helldivers rage
Next
against
mission.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let us go.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
There we go. There we go. What do we want to bring? I've been enjoying the battle map, I'm not gonna lie. I'll bring that and that, and then...
Launch initiated.
Let me catch back to one cut. Sorry, I was looking at some other stuff on my other screen. Hey, listen, I take my portable hell bomb with laser and I may not die, but at least I'm taking the objective with me every time. Yeah, for real. Hello, Evan, edits, how you doing? Have a nice streaming session, got to the adult stuff. Stretch. Take care, my girl. Thank you for the follow again.
And the hat.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to
Ow.
die for
My legs.
democracy.
Requesting sentry. Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry. Calling down
Fuck.
fortifications.
Yeah, not bad, I guess. Fuck my Chungus life.
Calling down fortifications.
Marking location, northeast. Cancel that.
Let's not get back up here.
Northeast.
Do you know that battlement grenades have unique stats from the belt fed and support GL? Not off the top of my head, but it should be on the wiki.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm pretty sure the Grenader battlement is just basically the normal grenade launcher, but like with more ammo. I think so. I could be wrong.
Calling down a wall.
Hey, when it bounces like that, no, that's fine. Shit happens, you know. Never see you stream this one before. I streamed the other day for like 8 hours. This one's like borderline 8 hours again. I usually stream around like 3 to 5 hours or whatever. But I've had a lot more free time and I'm better at planning my videos and such like that nowadays, so I'm able to afford taking the extra time a little bit to stream for longer times. Also, most of the time I'm playing games like League of Legends where like I can only suffer like 5 hours of that max before I like explode. Like, good morning. Hello, Toshi. Missing leg. That might be the 20-year-old brainworm. No, I mean, I like League. It's just, it can be very, like, mentally taxing and such like that. Because, like, I mean Pike or whatever. And, like, you have to be pretty focused. Whether you, regardless if you think of he's, like, you know, an easy champion or not, like, he's, incredibly squishy. That's just factual. So, like, if you don't, like, focus, you can very easily, like, grief your team and then lose.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
That costs my favorite. Yeah, I know what you are, Doug.
For prosperity!
You prefer Summoner's Rift? I mean, I always prefer playing, like, Pike and SR. But, Mayhem is pretty fun as well. I'm more of a Summoner's Rift player. But I definitely like to take my breaks from it and play a couple of ARAMs here and there.
Requesting fortifications.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, man. What a fucking wild name, by the way. Methamphetamine bean. Twisted Tree Line was goated. I'm not old enough to have played that. I started playing like when Renata came out. I only have like, I think like 2 million mastery or some shit on Pike. That's about it. Oh, my sound is bugged. I can't hear this. Because you're so lucky or unlucky, I guess, depending on how you look at it, yeah. No, I still think, like, League is a fun game. Especially nowadays. I've gotten the nice opportunity to talk to, like, a few of the devs and such. And they're very, very sweet people. It really, like... It's, like, eye-opening to, like, see... Like, when they talk about the game. Because, like, for example, you'll be like, oh man, why the fuck did they buff this character? This character's fucking broken, or whatever, you know? And, like, to you, like, it's kind of, like, weird, or, like, doesn't make sense or dumb, or whatever, but, like, if you actually, like, talk to them, and, like, have a conversation with them, they give you all the reasoning and stuff like that, and, like, the data as to, like, why they did it. Sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, we just kind of wanted to do it, lol. And then sometimes it's like, oh no, analytically this character's doing bad, you know? They're just people. They're just humans. They're just, you know, trying to make the game as interesting as it can be, and trying to give everyone as much of a power fantasy as they can. They're just, you know, doing what they can. And I fuck with that heavy. That's why I get really, like, annoyed when people, like, bully the Helldivers devs as well. Because, like, they're just people. They're just human beings. And sometimes they make mistakes, but that's why we have to learn how to forgive and become better people and give constructive criticism so the game can be the best version of itself that we can get it to be. Venom is the same as support weapon, both loadouts are roughly half of the normal GL. Yeah. I mean, I knew the fucking, what's it called, the belt fed was, like, way worse, or whatever. But, the battlement was, what I was a little confused about.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
Lady, go to sleep. I've seen you popping in my feed for hours. I'm sorry, Delta. I saw you stream last night while taking my test. I wake up, you're still going. look, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm streaming, man. My bad. You know what? I'll just go offline. All right. You know what? Y'all have a good one here. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Nah, I'm joking.
Freedom forever.
Love your vids, Joe, but get some rest. Sorry. My chat's like my mom. You know, like whenever you're like playing on your DS for like hours or whatever at nighttime. Or like your, whatever you're playing on your phone, I guess, nowadays for you kids. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and like your dad or like your mom comes in your room. They're just like, go the fuck to bed. Like, that's how I feel. Oh shit. I think I got killed by the little thing. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. I've done that. Be normal with the regular being removed post today. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been using this one for a while now. It's quite good, quite awesome.
Requesting fortification.
Maybe chat just gets worried sometimes. Maybe. Did you hydrate? Did you rest enough? Did you stretch? Did you eat? I did not do any of this, by the way.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I go to bed like every night, like, well, nighttime, quote unquote. I go to bed every, like, whenever I go to bed, quote unquote. Basically just passing out. Like, because I can't really fall asleep like normally. I have insomnia and shit. So, what I do is, I like, I'll just like hang out with friends on like Discord or whatever, and then I'll just pass out and call. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Dragon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Illuminate northeast. Requesting fortification.
Does your turret don't work? Yeah, for real. Switching without warming up first is dangerous always. Nah, fuck it. I need to get this fixed. Hey man, if you find a fix for it, let me know, dog. I've tried like everything. I've tried melatonin, I've tried like fucking warm milk, I've tried like honey and some other fucking random voodoo magic bullshit, right? Like it's everything I've tried is the exact same. It's fine, I found the fix for it. If I can like do work or whatever and like make good content, my brain has slightly, and I do mean this very, very like realistically, slightly easier time like falling asleep. So because then I'm like, oh nice, I did a bunch of work today. I'm not a pathetic failure and everyone hates me, I promise, right? Oh.
Illuminate west.
Oh, you got it. Oh. That's funny. Man, you're pleasant. Don't beat yourself up too much. I'm alright. I think I'm okay. I think I have a semi-decent head on my shoulders. I don't think I'm like anything amazing or special or whatever, but I don't think I'm like a horrible person or like a piece of shit. I can be toxic sometimes. I'm not like, you know, like League of Legends, like Tyler 1 old school toxic or whatever, but like I'll bully the fuck out of my friend Rex or whatever. But that's like the extent of it, basically.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Yeah, fucking I saw you behind me, dog. I was like, oh. Democracy at this hour. Don't mind if I do. I'm probably about to take a break here in a second. I've been streaming for basically 8 hours now, yeah.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through. Follow me.
Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's look around. And probably the chillest defense missions I've done. Yeah, they're pretty chill.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Ba, 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 ba.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Hmm. Do I hear fucking... Okay, I was like, what is that noise? Like...
Must have been a good mission.
Hmm. I'm trying to find someone to read. Yo, goat wife. Oh, they look cool. Oh, they're like a femboy. Oh, that's cute. They're Russian, unfortunately, though, so I don't want to, like, I don't mean that in a bad way. just like, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, raid them and then they're like, oh, you're English or whatever, and then it's like, you know, hard time communicating and stuff like that, you know. I'll toss them a follow, though. They seem cute. There you go. What about this person? They seem cute.
I remember when I was a kid, they sold stickers in the Freedom catalog that were these little squish bugs. You
Oh,
put
yeah,
'em on the
they seem
bottom of your
cute. Yeah,
feet,
we'll rate this
and
person.
It was like you were squashing bugs every time you took a step. Everyone was collecting them, trying to get the rare ones. Man, those things were cool.
Alright.
Helldiver, every
What's it
day
called?
you put yourself at risk to defend
YouTube stream
freedom
delay
and
is funny.
liberty, and I just want to say
Yeah.
thank you.
There's just gonna be a little bit of delay, unfortunately, on YouTube, just because of how streaming works. Alright, there we go.
Super Earth really is the best place to live
Alright, we'll
in the
rate this
entire
person. They seem like a
galaxy.
relatively small
Sometimes
creator,
I
so
can't
let's
sleep.
give them some love. Give them a
Imagine
nice
what
little
it would be like to
surprise.
live there.
I love rating like smaller people and like making their day, you know, letting them have like a nice little surprise and such like that. So yeah, let's go give them some love. Let's be nice and such. But yeah, as always, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. Y'all have been so lovely as always. I'm going to go and get some rest and well, actually, I'm gonna work on the video a little bit just because I'm a workaholic or whatever, and I want to give y'all some good content. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful time. If you're new here, make sure you join the Discord. You can keep up with all my updates when I go live, whenever I post videos, whenever I'm talking and just doing shit in the chat in general. But yeah, I just got. All right, I'm banning this motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my game. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I just got. Fuck. All right.
But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. I love y'all. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can I get back, which is your time. And yeah, let's go raid this person. Have a good one.